I'm Tommy James.
I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel contest of this. I ain't done my research. I'ma flip that nickel like this. I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel swear by this. Tried to give me my chance. Y'all nickel can't step to this.
I like Frosty.
Day and night OG.
Oh, that's some cowardly shit, man. That's some cowardly shit, Frosty. That's some cowardly shit, my nickels. Oh, I tried, man. I tried so hard to do a song with Frosty. Oh, I don't know why he wouldn't.
I'm afraid of Tommy James, that nickel contest of this. I ain't done my research, I'ma flip that nickel like this.
Oh, I tried, man. I tried so hard to do a song with Frosty. Oh,
Snurgonzo.
I don't know why he wouldn't. I don't know why he doesn't want to do a song with me. Oh,
Hey goes here. Russ the Hunter.
James.
Heartbeats.
Tommy James.
I'm afraid of Tommy James, that nickel contest of this. I ain't done my research, I'ma flip that nickel like this. I'm afraid of Tommy James, that nickel swear by this. Tried to give me my chance, y'all nickel can't step to this.
What up, y'all? Sick beat by Grizzle Lang, by the way. Thank you again for allowing me to make some music over the beat. That saved me some time. Now, welcome everyone. See MC Frosty show. Happy Easter. Mike Doyle, what up, man? Long time no see. What did I do today? I really just chilled. Heartbeats and I actually went out partying last night. We went to a little party. It was fun. Well, it wasn't a lot of people there, maybe like 30 or 40. It wasn't really a situation where I could stream, so I didn't. But I had a good time. Met a few people. Bad thing. My jacket, my New Balance jacket, my like only awesome jacket. Tyler, happy Easter. It got stolen, or it got not. I'm not gonna say it got stolen, but it got somebody took it. Like probably an honest mistake, because whatever. I had it hung up, and then by the end of the night, it was gone. There was another jacket that was kind of similar to it that was on like the hangers, so maybe they just grabbed mine by accident. But with the curse distraction, Gonzo. Well, okay, so I didn't curse Tommy. I've been watching his streams. He he doesn't have anything. He's indicating that he like really doesn't have any problems with me. Okay, just like, but he also seems to be confused as to why I interjected in this manner. Daniel Berry, sports highlights. Happy Easter. Yeah. We have some, stolen. I see stolen implies intent to actually like steal something. I have a feeling that somebody was fucking drunk and just grabbed it by accident. I think I have a feeling, like, just based on the crowd that was there, it was probably an accident. Someone took it, so maybe I'll get it back. Who knows? But yeah, no, they never brought it back. But still, it's Sunday, like whatever. We'll see. It's a jacket. Shit happens. You know what I mean? Whatever. Mr. Black, happy Easter. Welcome, guys. So, guys, normally I stay in my lane, right? Normally I stay in my lane, and I don't get involved in creating drama. But, with this Tommy James thing. So, he's not exactly clear why I was upset. Now, his story doesn't really add up. Now, what he's holding on to, okay. So this again for those who don't know what happened, okay. I heard Tommy James last week on a panel with Snerd, or Snerd asked him like, "Oh, why don't you work with Frosty or show Frosty the music industry ropes or whatever?" Okay. And then Tommy came back and he basically said, "Oh, I tried, but Frosty didn't want to." His main reason is because apparently I'm afraid of being doxxed. Now, to his benefit, I do vaguely recall, because what happened was we were on a panel. I was on a panel, O-Mate's panel. Okay, I really like O-Mate, and so he was having some panels. He was going through some problems with Crunchy or whatever. I got on there. I hadn't talked to him in a while. Well, he was just kind of caught up, and I was actually on there trying to collaborate musically with O-Mate. You know, I was asking him, and O-Mate told me, like, you know, basically, if you make a song, you know, show it to me, and maybe he'll hop on it or whatever. He wasn't really down with, like, you know, like making a beat together or whatever, and that was cool. And then I think Tommy came on. I'm pretty sure it was O-Mate's, but Tommy came on for like 5 minutes, and he asked me to collaborate. Okay, and I did say something about him potentially doxing me. Okay, now that was sarcastic. Okay, because like I'm not concerned about that shit. Okay, first off, but the reason I said something like that is because his history of collaborating with people doesn't seem to go too well. You know what I mean? Like when he first went to go visit Alexandra, someone who opened up her home to him, okay? They were collaborating and stuff, you know, streaming, and I think they made some music together or something. That collaboration ended up in complete shit, okay? All right? Another example of collaborating. You know, he was collaborating as far as streaming goes with Blogger. Look how that turned out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what I'm noticing, like, and then so Snerd asked him, "Well, why don't you collaborate with Frosty?" And he's like, "Oh, I tried." He came on somebody else's panel and asked me to collaborate, and I wasn't even against it. It ended with him asking how to contact me about collaborating, and I provided him the way to do it. We did it. He never contacted me. Okay, so now he thinks that it's my fault that we didn't collaborate. And like, okay, and I explained this the other night, but just for those who didn't know what's going on, that's like insulting to me. That's insulting to me. Like blaming that on me? Like, bro, like you're not really like he's not the type of person that I would seek out. He's a pretty good rapper. I'll give him that. He can rap way better than me. But he's not the kind of person, like, he's not the kind of human being, from what I can gather from his streams, that I would like to collaborate with. And now, you know, let's say I was concerned about him doxing me or violating my privacy in some manner. This is somebody who goes and secretly records people in a state where that's not allowed, by the way, unless you get consent. But like he like violates people's privacy and then restreams it, like secretly recording. Like, dude, you're not that cool of a person from the way that you project yourself on stream. Now, another thing is I do actually take my music seriously, and I'm not like a regular rap producer or fucking rapper or anything like that. Like, I make my songs quickly based on the fucking feelings, but I get it done. But my biggest, Kia, what up? Happy Easter, down under or wherever. I think you're over on that side of the flat Earth, but yeah, okay. Hope you're well. Whoa, Tommy's hacking me. No. All right, so my biggest pet peeve, guys, when it comes to creating music when it comes to collaborating with someone is not finishing what we start. Okay. Now, collaborating over the internet is very, it's more difficult than collaborating with someone like sitting in the same room with me. You know what I'm saying? So usually what I do when someone wants to collaborate with me, okay, and I have like almost like a full album of collaborations here. Let me just get to my albums here. My B-sides and rarities album here. Here. Okay. Usually what I do is I test people out. Okay, when I want to collaborate with them. So like for instance, on this is my playlist over here for the song. The Love of My Life. That was with Lyrical Line. All of these songs were made in one day. Start to finish, start to release one day with other people. Pop Pop Fizz Fizz. I was with One Right. The Combination. I was with Lyrics. I'll Do Drugs. I was with this guy, what was his name? Low Budget. Okay. I got to feel people out and see if they can hang, okay? Because I like to get shit done. Now, here's another thing. Again, when somebody when like he's asked me to collaborate. So what do you mean? Do you want to make a beat together and collaborate that way, or do you have a beat and want me to go on it? Like that's not what I do. There's been maybe one song that I've released that what was that? There's a MC Frosty cipher here or something. Ricky Dinkle. Yeah, this song. Okay. This song right here. I went to my buddy's place and he was working on a beat or whatever. So like right there, he was like, "You want to come on this beat?" And I was like, "Okay." So I sat there and quickly wrote some lyrics, but I did it under Ricky Dinkles. It wasn't MC Frosty. That's the thing. I like change characters. Like MC Frosty isn't like, anyway, it's not, MC Frosty isn't that type of rapper. Okay? And this is like horrible shit. Like, listen to this. I'll just put my verse. CBD, what up? No.
What the fuck is this shit?
That's me.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, ain't no thing, no nostril stangin'. At least there won't be no meth dick. Ricky Shrinkles, tinkle tinkle, that my kidney stone drip.
Kidney stone.
Something more comfortable. Stubborn man syndrome, inoperable. Renowned piano, walk a tick-tock, talk it, then I make a colic frolic with them Percocets, hydromorphone, paranoid due to opioid crisis, fuck the fentanyl. I'm Ricky Dinkles, I send a dick picker, then I make a pick a stickle raw dog. Rip my sausage hog, tender log, Prince Frog, meth flogging, cock crinkle, get off the rink, feel the need for speed all up on my toboggan, huh?
Heard this beat mixed by Eminem and Tupac.
Okay, anyway. Like if you're an actual rapper like Tommy James, do you really want me on your class? Like that was my first response. Like nobody, you don't really want me on your shit, all right? Like I don't like what the okay. Anyway. So yeah, so I left it to him to contact me. He never contacted me. He even admitted it on his stream. So I've been watching him. Okay. So I'm not upset at all about anything that he said since I released this diss track. Okay, I expected him to react. Okay. I expected him to react. Oh wait, here I'll just answer your question, CBD. No, my surgery is not tomorrow. I have to call tomorrow just to find out exactly what day and time it is, but it will be this week. Tentatively, it's on the 2nd, but it might be the 3rd. So I'm not exactly sure. he didn't contact me. He never. He came on a podcast to like ask me, and at first I was like, no, you don't want me to do there. And then I think I did make a joke about him potentially doxing me. Okay, and that was because, like, if it doesn't work out, like, is he gonna, you know what I mean? Like, the other people he's collaborated that I know of in terms of music or just streaming or just like hanging out with people, none of his relationships have done well. Like he sprayed Blogger with bug spray and shit. Like that and like you expect me to want to collaborate with someone like that. Like I don't think he has a good table, like a good self-awareness of what he actually looks like, clearly. So, Jomo, what up? Yeah, in the States, right? It's transgender visibility. Well, happy Easter. Right, and I mean, okay, like I'm pretty sure Alexandra like actually tried to help him at first, right? When she invited him to stay at her place. And again, which is the only reason I even ever heard of him, because fucking Alexandra like put him on. Alexandra put him on. You know what I mean? Like I never heard of him before that. I did look into his stuff after and his music. I was like, okay, he's a pretty good rapper, you know, like, whatever. So, oh, by the way, Heartbeats found the missing vape. Heartbeats found it today. It was like in the records back there or something. It was back there. But she found it. So we got this one rocking peach rings and jungle juice. So, but this is what's hilarious. Okay, what I've done. Okay, now let's talk about the creation of the diss track. Okay, so what I did, because Grizza, like me and Grizza keep in touch offline, Grizza Lang. So when I told him what, like, I was like, I gotta diss this guy, and I've never had anybody come back on me. It's always me doing the dissing. Like I wouldn't mind to get in a little bit of a creative diss with somebody, but don't put yourself above me. Like, he's making shit up about me. Like. Is there a curse track coming? Well, he has to come back on me, and he's saying he's like 2 days ago, or was it a day ago, whatever. I heard him talking. Oh, if you want me to get crispy, he's also saying he still has no problem with me, which is fine. Like I don't really have a problem with him much. I definitely don't want to collaborate with him, but like. We have common viewers, dude. We have common viewers. And guys, just for the record, I'm not expecting any of you to pick sides or anything. I know that you guys enjoy us both, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get you. I'm actually trying to entertain you guys, okay? I think the viewer, like, I see who's in chat, you know what I mean? There's enough of his viewers that also watch me, you know what I'm saying? So I thought it might be something cool to diss him. And usually, if you're a real rapper, you'll respond. Instead, he's crying verbally on his fucking streams about me. He's crying about me crying about him. Like, it's just very weird. It's just very weird. Like, if you're an actual rapper, shut the fuck up and get on the microphone, dude. Get on a beat. So Grizza offered me a beat, okay, when I told him. I was like, he gave me a choice of 2 beats. Now, that's new to me, okay? I don't do that. When I'm writing, like, my songs, I start from scratch. I create it, and, like, my flow is, like, intertwined with the music that I create, okay? And so it was actually weird for me to, like, be on the spot and have to, like, create some lyrics. That song did not turn out how I originally wanted for it to come out. I wanted to, like, you know, rap a couple verses, dissing him or whatever. I don't have much I can diss him on except for how phony he is. And how full of shit he is. I know exactly the type of person he is. You know what I mean? Like, he's just a shit talker, okay? Like full of shit, in denial. Like his insults, I've been watching it, and he's insulting me, and and I'm laughing about it, and whatever. He's like calling me a tweaker. Okay, wait, let me finish my thought here. So it was actually difficult for me because I'm not like on stimulants and shit. I'm not fucking like it. I set out to finish a diss track on that last stream, okay? Because that's what I wanted to do. It had to be done immediately. You have to do this shit relevant. You gotta keep it relevant. You gotta keep it fresh. You can't respond a week later to fucking the diss. So like make a disc a week later. Nobody fucking cares. Like it was fresh. Okay, I took it. Whatever. Tripping Stitches. What up? Happy Easter. I smoke a lot. Happy Easter. Fox the Baller. What up? Happy Easter, everybody. No, I'm not. I'm just nerd. I'm not. I wouldn't let that guy on camera. He can't even keep his dick in his pants, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna risk that with someone who's like can't even control his genitals being in his fucking like on camera. You know what I mean? Like at this point, he could try. He uses like homophobic slurs all the time. You know what I mean? So like. What ended up happening with that diss track, okay, we started writing some verses, some lyrics, and then I looked at the time, it was like 1:30, and I was getting tired. So I'm like, fuck. So it just kind of came about where I decided to like mock him. I decided to mock him in like a Tommy James-ish voice. I basically played his recording in my ear and kind of tried to match his tone. And just and I said basically everything that he said in the fucking thing. I just repeated it. Fox the Baller, what up? Anyway, the shit he's like trying to insult me with is like he's calling me a tweaker. He's calling me a tweaker. I seriously don't know how he would get that impression. Oops. I don't know how he would get that impression. Oh yeah, I got ads on this. Yeah, I don't know how like I like meth. Meth cures COVID. Fiend rock oxy speed THCAO. Ain't no meth heads up here. Like, is that supposed to insult me? He's calling me a narcissist. He's calling me a narcissist. Well, like, yeah, I am a narcissist. That's this track right here. It's like, what? Anyway, the point is deflection projection. Exactly. Mike Doyle. Because like I've been checking in. I'm like, hopefully he does a diss track. Hopefully he said he was going to. You guys, I'm not gonna say you guys, but chat was like, inspiring him. Road to Zion. What up? Welcome. He. Like, obviously, I expected him to react, okay? Like, but yeah, you can keep doing the same shit you're doing and crying every single stream about the drama that you're involved in, okay? Or you can fucking diss me back. Like, you still haven't dissed me. You still haven't made a track. When was the last time you even released a track? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is this guy? Road to Zion, no, they haven't. I haven't asked. Everything's good. Well, no. I started this, okay, guys? I started this. And yes, I am fucking with him, okay? Yes, absolutely. And for those watching, it's kind of hilarious, right? How, like, I've been able to... This is the thing, guys. We're fucking... Like, I'm trying to entertain you guys, and I'm trying to, like... I know you like, would it not be kind... Like, instead of him going to people's houses and spraying them with bug spray and threatening to beat them up and taking a bat with you and whatever, fucking, here's your chance to do what you are supposed to be good at and create music. This is healthy for you, bud. It's healthy. But you're like, instead you'd rather talk about it. Like, I'm talking about it, but I also produced some art. I created some content based on this. And all he did was talk about me. All he did was talk about me for 30 seconds. And now it's only because he's a rapper, man. And you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's go. You want it, but you're not. He's all talk. The guy is trying to sell CDs, dude, on the fucking street corner. Compact discs. Thank you, YouTube. What up? Thank you. And again, I'm just gonna repeat, guys. I'm not the kind of person where I'm not trying to make anybody pick sides or anything. Joe Rogan, what up? M11, yo. I'm not trying to get you guys to pick sides, okay? I'm trying to get. I was trying to create a rift between me and him so that we can create some content, healthy shit. But he's got enough ammo to make a diss track on me. He's got enough ammo. What I'm saying, guys, is I hope you enjoy the show. I hope everybody enjoys the show. He's not really playing, though. He's not really playing. He ain't shit. Oh, yeah, what else did he was burning me because of my 13 viewers that I get on my Tetris streams. I would rather have 13 satisfied viewers than 100 people expecting me to sell some CDs on the street and then bitching out. He can't even do what he says he's trying to do. He's full of shit. Oh, thanks, baby. He's full of shit. But anyway, that's fine. He is funny. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it when he's insulting me. You know what I mean? At least now when he's insulting me, it's in response to something that I actually did. Before, he's making it seem like I don't know. I'm always up for making music, but I don't think he can hang with me. Oh, he insulted the fact that I make music on my computer. Yeah, that's what I do. I make shit quickly and get it out. And I capture the emotion of what I'm feeling. I don't wait. What is it now? We're on day 2 of no musical response from a fucking better rapper than me. I never even say he's definitely a better rapper than me. But I turned on his stream this morning. He was so junked out. He was nodding off. Bro, you got 100 people watching you, waiting for you to crash, man. And I know this because the original attention that I got as a live streamer was the same shit. People are just get high, you know? And that's what's entertaining. That's fine. You're in that phase. But it's always been part of the show on this side. Your life is in shambles, dude. Oh, he's fucking insulting me for not having a job. It's called self-employment. I do my taxes self-employed every year. The MC Frosty brand has grossed $30,000 US in the last 5 years since I started streaming, okay? And he's out selling CDs on a random street corner on Easter Sunday. Probably while people are eating their Easter fucking dinner. Come on, bro. Your shit don't add up, dude. Your shit, dude, does not add up. So what that song was a shitty diss track. I didn't even really diss him. All I did was do an impersonation of him. You know what I mean? I was and that was because I was scrambling at the end of the stream. I'm oh, fuck. I almost quit. I almost stopped. I was fuck, I'm not going to be able to do this. I can't actually rap. I'm not going to be able to fucking finish this. So I went into comedy mode. I went into pure comedy mode. And I know you guys are laughing. I know my vocal impersonation of him wasn't that off. Right? He's got that little I'm Tommy James. Like that's how he sounds. Like this guy's talking about he's trying to go get some pussy on his stream, all right? He's trying to go get some pussy, okay? And his lips. I don't know if anybody was watching the stream. Nova, what up? Ayo. Always get love from DX. Thank you. I was in Gamble's stream. I was watching Gamble last night. It's nice to talk to him a little bit on. Well, I was chatting, but yeah. Happy Easter. So, Diggs, like. He doesn't. I don't. Does he even have his songs on Spotify? Like. Don't you think you should put your music up on the biggest fucking music platform in the world? I'm just saying. That might be smarter than selling compact discs that nobody like people do, but still buy CDs. Okay, for like collector's items or whatever, and the audio quality is better than most streaming platforms. Okay, fine, but nobody real who buys CDs? You haven't heard of this guy? Like I said, I never insulted him. I want him to do a diss track on me so I can come back and create a song from scratch on him. But I put the most minimal effort into that, and he can't even beat that. He can't even beat that. He says he's going to. He's like, oh, Frosty wants to get crispy. You want me to get crispy? And today he's like, oh, you want me to? Like 2 days ago, bro, you were saying you're going to get crispy. Like what? We're going to wait till next year until you fucking. Or like, what? Are you going to write it while you're not nodding off? Like what? Like what's going on here? Like this guy, like. How much to go to Kodiak? Okay, first off, I'm banned in the US still, okay? I could probably try and work that out, okay? But it's going to cost some money. Nicole, what up? Welcome. So, yeah, I'm fucking with the guy, okay? But this is like a pause, like, this is like, dude, you're going to have to get off the drugs for 2 seconds, dude, and produce a track, man. Like, that's a good thing for him, right? I know I'm all Ruin Life crew, but this is actually positive. Instead of just talking shit, talk shit in a rap song, because that's what you do, bro. And nobody comes at me. The viewers, I know you guys, you know, maybe like what I do, or like, you know, like the MC Frosty show or whatever. You guys, I know you guys want to hear somebody diss me. Okay, I'm trying to set it up here, dudes. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to I'm trying to set it up. I just think that's a higher level of drama than simply talking shit. Okay, show a little bit of your artistic skill and show it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, like, Bill Bong Matt, what up? Yeah, 5-disc CD player, exactly. I had CDs too, but mostly I downloaded songs. Like, I'm fine. So I literally can't go to the US. I have to work that shit out, and that's on the other side of the country. It would be difficult. I'm literally in the most eastern. Well, you know, Alaska actually by latitude is the most eastern, but Stone Immaculate. Yeah, I saw you chatting in Tommy's chat. Exactly. So, like maybe he's just trying to build it up. Maybe he's trying to hype it up. Like maybe he's trying to maybe he's a marketing genius, and he's trying to, like, you know, diss me a little bit. I normally, guys, I don't go into chat. I couldn't resist today. I made a couple, you know, shots at him or whatever. Joe Link, what up? So anyway, I wish he would, but I don't even think he's capable of it in the state that he's in right now, okay? I can tell he's got his shield up. He's got his shield up, okay? That's what, when I watch him, it's like, yeah, somebody said it earlier, projection and deflection. That's exactly what he's doing. He's talking shit. That's fine. That's fine. I like any insults he throws at me, and he's still not even like 100% hating on me. He's still actually like, I like Frosty and whatever. I like him. And that's fine, dude. But like, doesn't the fuck, like, here's your opportunity, dude, to like stop yapping and do something. But whatever, man. So far, I'm holding the dub, though. You know what I'm saying? As a rapper, as a musician, as an artist, okay, let's just call me a musical artist, okay? And him a musical artist, and whatever genres we do, okay? I'm just weird, man. My music's just me. It's just like literally what it comes out of me that day, okay? Here's his chance. But in a week, nobody's going to give a shit. That's what I'm trying to do, Mike. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay? It'll be good for him because he wanted to collaborate musically with me first, right? That was the whole thing. Well, show me that you can make fucking music, dude. You can't. You can't. You'd rather rap about bananas or some shit. They're not even as good as mangoes. Like, so what I did is I owned him. And on the littlest of like opening, like, okay, maybe I'm overreacting, okay? Maybe, but that's what this game is, dude. I don't think anybody I think maybe every single one of my diss tracks was an overreaction. Faithless follower, what up? Happy Easter. You know what I'm saying? To most people. But that was like, okay, so I did fail. I failed because it's very difficult for me to rap over somebody else's music. I'm just not a good rapper. I can make my own flows, but for my own shit, and it fits with my own weird beats, you know, that I make, like, because they're not really, you know, like standard or traditional hip hop or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like Tommy James, what? I hope you come back at me, dude. Like just. Well, I'm mad. No. What I didn't appreciate is you not taking ownership over this fucking idea that you had to collaborate with me, okay? We left that conversation, whether I said I was afraid of you doxing me, okay, which, okay, was sarcasm because I'm not, but your history with the other people you've collaborated, i.e. Alexandra Mayers, i.e. Blogger, okay, I'm not saying they haven't ended so well, so I'm a little wary when I've witnessed somebody who can't work with others wants to work with me. And we left that conversation with you supposed to contact me, okay? You did not do that. You even admitted that in your stream earlier. You didn't fucking contact me. And now you're blaming it on me that we didn't work together when somebody asked you about it. And to me, that's like you flexing on me. That's like you flexing on me on my music, all right? And it's like, I don't know what you were even going to suggest. Like, there's so many steps from us actually working together, from you just showing up on a fucking podcast, on Omate's panel and asked me to collaborate. But the last thing we said was, you contact me, bro. I gave you my email. I was like, I don't really use Instagram, but you preferred it. And I'm one of your 12 followers on Twitter, dude. We follow each other on Twitter. So, like, you can contact me, okay? Then we talk. Oh, you had a beat in mind? Oh, maybe I like it. Maybe I can't. Like, do we make a beat together? Whatever, brother. You know there's many steps. But you're the one who wanted to collaborate with me, dude. You have to at least fucking contact me after that's what we agreed on, all right? So don't play it. Don't play it that, like, oh, you tried so hard and Frosty, I don't know why. Like my biggest fear, dude, is that we're going to start working together and you're going to fuck off because, like, dude, you're not, like, you don't give the impression of being solid, man. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know if you see it, but you're a lol cow, dude. People, like, you get more viewers than me, sure. I want people to laugh at me. People don't laugh at me as much unless I put the Speedo on. You know what I'm saying? People don't laugh at me. I want you to diss me, man. Everything that you were saying, all the shit you were talking about me, which is fine, by the way. I expect you to be talking shit about me right now. I wish you would put it in a diss track so you can at least entertain our mutual viewers, dude. They will love it if you come at me. Nobody comes at me. I open the door. I'm not. This is the game. But I'm gonna come back at you afterwards. So you better be 2 diss tracks ahead because I'm already there. You know what I'm saying? That diss track was like that was the bait. But you're not taking it, man. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think you can. I think you're too fucked up on drugs right now, okay? Which is another reason why I did it right now. I think you're too fucked up, okay? So prove it. Stop talking shit. I own the W right now. Do it. Stop talking about it and stop crying about it. Like, I'm not even crying. I already have the W. I have the W. Go and download a beat or something, man. Do something. But like what? Like your most common insults for people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight you," like blogger. Like all you do is threaten violence. You're not threatening violence against me. You know, your homophobic slurs or whatever. Clearly, I'm not. And you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. But don't make shit up, man. Like, if you actually believe that it's my fault that we didn't collaborate, really? Do you actually believe that? When you know that you were supposed to contact me regarding it. Like, there's the online persona here, and then there's like business that happens on behind the scenes, right? Like, we're not going to negotiate on a fucking panel. Like, what the fuck's going on? We might decide that's how we're going to approach it and collaborate on a fucking panel or whatever, in a StreamYard Discord, whatever. But there's a lot from us actually working together than you just suggesting it on fucking on somebody else's panel. And you're the one initiating it. You have to show me that you're actually interested in it and not just on a panel talking shit like you do every single fucking day. Like, you're not the most, like, so all I'm saying is, like, if you actually believe that, what else are you full of shit on? What else are you full of shit on, man? Because there's when I see the drama between you and Alex, you know, it's like you're always like, oh, she's lying or blah 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 blah. No, I'm more inclined to believe what Alex says. And I know Alex sensationalizes a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? And I enjoy it. I enjoy the way she does her stuff. You know what I mean? But I don't believe you. I don't believe you, man. And like, why the and like, dude, just let's say I was concerned about you doxing me, okay? About privacy concerns. Let's say I was actually concerned about that. You're literally recording people secretly, like your fucking therapist and the fucking chick at that house the other night who's like, are you recording? You're like, no, which is illegal in your state, by the way. You're not respecting other human beings' privacy. Why would I expect you to fucking respect my privacy? not that I have any, because I ran for fucking mayor, by the way. Like, you can't dox me, really. Like, maybe here you could. Maybe you could find out where I live now or whatever, but, like, yes, I do recall saying that. Sarcastically. Okay? Sarcastically. But the reason I said that, okay, is because the people that I've observed you collaborate with previously, again, I only have like 2 examples, like, you're not, like, which are Alex, okay? Alex, she invited you to her house, like a nice person. You went down there, and then whatever happened. I consider that a collaboration, okay? You guys were streaming a little bit together. I heard you guys made some music together. That didn't end up so well. And you guys been fighting and fighting whatever, you know what I mean? I see that you were at one point collaborating with Blogger, okay? Your collaborations turned to shit, man. So that was like me suggesting, like, oh, what if it doesn't work out? I might get doxxed. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what you're going to do? Because that's like, you know, the worst thing that you could possibly somebody could try and do. You know, just go next, see, happy. Then I took you wrong. Move along. But that's either way, that was at the start of our conversation. Our conversation ended with you supposed to contact me. So if you can't even send me an email, or you can't even contact me through whatever fucking platform, why the fuck would I want to collaborate with somebody? Because what's going to happen? We're going to start working together. It's never going to get finished, man. It's not easy to fucking collaborate over the internet. I'm not the type of guy who's going to, like, want to necessarily just hop on a beat with you that you have or something, or that you downloaded. Like, I actually like to create music, okay? I like to create music. And that would have been discussed offline. You know what I'm saying? And to tell you the truth, I don't think we would have worked together either way, because I don't have a good impression of you, man. You are a better rapper than me. Sean, what up? You are a way better rapper than me, but I joke when I say I'm a white rapper, dude. It's like, that's a fucking joke. Really, what I am is a music producer, okay? And my skill is creating a fucking product from concept to release in one day. It's not supposed to be the highest quality. It's not, but from what I can tell, my online music has done way better than yours, dude. I'm just saying. And you say I don't have music videos. I do. My best ones got striked on YouTube, but you can catch them on fucking Facebook, okay? I have another 200,000 views on Facebook, dude. Like, for my music videos. Like, I like, and if you, this situation that's going on right now, I can't believe you haven't even come back at me with a diss track yet, dude. It's like, with anything, you'd rather go and get fucked up or something. Like, you're not, like, I don't think you can, dude. I don't think the state you're in right now, I don't think you're even capable of overcoming that shit diss track. That it's not even I didn't diss track. I just mocked you. I hijacked your nickels. I hijacked your nickels. All right. That video's monetized, dude. You know what I'm saying? You have 2 channels. You have 2 channels with over 1,000 fucking subscribers. And as far as I can tell, you're not a YouTube partner yet, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what are you even doing here, bro? Like, what are you even doing? Why the hell would you start up a different channel from your music channel, dude? You could have all the 70s, 80 music videos monetized by now if you would have just started, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what the fuck. If you didn't care, you wouldn't even acknowledge it, though. You wouldn't even acknowledge it. This is what I do. This is literally what I do. I like, you know what I mean? I thought this was going to inspire you to make a fucking song, dude. When's the last time you released any music, man? Your Ski Mask disc? So it's not like you're not, what, am I not big enough for you? Am I not big enough for you to fucking diss? No, because you're fucked up right now and your fucking shit is whack and you I don't know. What? Do it. Do it before nobody cares about this. I don't even care. I already took the dub, man. All you're doing is talking shit. You like, oh, I'm going to go sell some CDs on my stream today. How many did you sell, by the way? You're like I've been self-employed for 6 years, dude. And that's way more challenging than getting some fucking dude to give me a salary, okay? So don't be bragging that you're employed. That takes away from your, like, unless whatever the fucking job you've been doing is your fucking passion. I thought you were a rapper. See, that's the whole thing. I thought you were a rapper, but really you're just a talker. You just talk shit. Like, I'm talking shit, and I backed it up with what I am, which is a musical artist, okay? I talk shit, and then I said, I'm going to make a song right now on stream, by the way. And I did it. And I'm guessing I got a couple laughs. I think, especially since everybody saw me creating it, and like, once I started impersonating you, that was really when the magic happened. You know what I mean? Anyway, balls in your court, dude. Balls in your court. Yeah, no, this is business. This is business. Obviously, like, I saw like the minimalist of opportunities. Somebody finally, because this is one of my pet peeves, man. You can give me shit. You can criticize anything that I've displayed on fucking stream. But when you start making shit up about me, that it's my fault that we didn't collaborate. My fault. Like, bro, if you believe that, then you're lost. But it doesn't, like, I don't know. Anyway. I never said I was a good rapper. I've never said, like, is this even the real Tommy James? I didn't even fucking check this. Oh, it is. Okay, real Tommy James, verified. Peachy Rider, what up? Exactly, Peachy Rider. So if you actually knew anything about me, like, you're coming to me and you're collaborating, all right? And I like, I've never, ever expressed fear in getting doxxed, okay? I ran for mayor. I ran for public political office with like my phone number and my address, like, on the city's, like, I was out there, man. Like, how, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, you believe that? And what I was really saying was that I didn't think, like, if it doesn't work out, am I going to have some type of repercussion from you? That's because the other co-collaborators that you work with, your record is not good, man. So there's risk on my end. Wasted time, is the biggest risk. But you can keep holding on to that. The end of our conversation was left with you contacting me, right? And you didn't. You'd rather be a little panel whore than contact me. You'd rather fucking smoke fentanyl. You'd rather fucking get your take homes fucking removed, you know, or whatever the fuck you'd rather relapse than fucking shoot me an email. Whatever. Suspected as Fiji, what up? Neo, what up? Julia Drums, what up? But hey, you can spend your day, you can spend your streams threatening Blogger with some violence, you know, instead of like making some music, you know, which is a healthy output for these types of feelings. You can come in my chat and type all this stuff out, or you could get off your fucking junky ass and make a fucking diss track against me. Okay? I guarantee you it's going to do better than your fucking ski mask fucking diss. Okay. And you should be prepared for the real diss track that's going to come after that. So just keep that in mind. That I was out of my element on that track, on that last track. All right. I was out of it. But I created a Tommy James voice. So you might hear yourself rapping on my next diss track or an impersonation of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make you sad, bro. I'm not trying to make you sad. I'm trying to get you out of your little funk that you're in, dude. And if you don't see that you're in a funk, like you're in denial, man. You're in denial. Like, and it's sad, man, because like you should understand that yes, you might be pulling in 100 viewers, but 50 of them want to watch you OD on your stream. I hope you know this. Okay, this is what the IP2 community brings. Okay, at least, and your particular audience, at least 50% wants you to fucking croak on stream. Okay, dude. Like, I'm just saying, I've been there. Okay, I've been there. Oh, Frosty, take another gram. Take another hoot. You know what I mean? They want you. And they want, I'm just saying, dude. Mr. Big Pipes, happy Easter. Now, music, as you know, I'm spurging. I'm talking with passion. You're still here, though. You're still here instead of fucking shutting down the internet, which is also your addiction, right? You love having all those people. You love it. You need it. You need it. Like, when I was smoking meth on streams, I was the show, okay? I wasn't fucking nodding off. I was on a 48-hour fucking continuous stream, you know what I'm saying? When I'm doing shrooms, okay? I'm nodding off in a dreamland on an educational stream, okay? And I'm coming back and fucking tripping balls and having fun on every single stream or puking my ass off. Whatever. I'm educating people what it's like to take 16 grams of shrooms on a fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. He knows nothing about Nancy's roast. That's it. Thank you for bringing that up, Billabong Matt. This is how I gauge the success of my songs, okay? I compare them to my other songs that I've done. So you think you're fucking anything? Mr. James? You think you're anything? Oh, wait, maybe I gotta get my phone out here. Oh, is it an analytics? Give me a second. All right. So, we have our little dashboard here in YouTube Studio, right? We have a little dashboard. So here's how you're doing. Here's how you rank. Okay, here's how you rank. Top recent videos. Okay. You're not even as famous as my former senile fucking landlord, dude. Okay? My viewers don't even care about you more. And half my viewers are your viewers too. They don't even care about you as much as my fucking landlord. As my former landlord. I'm just saying. Okay, so you ain't that big. All right? Stressed. I'm not the one on my stream trying to get fucking pussy all the time, bro. I think you need to get laid. Okay? You might want to wipe the shit off your lips first, though. You might want to get some chapstick or something. I'm just saying. Green Eye Monster, what up? But I did that just so you know, Tommy. I monetized that video, that music video. Okay, I monetized it. It's running ads. Okay, Tommy James Nichols. Okay, I said Nichols so many times, and you know what? The closed captioning on it, it picked up nickel every single time I said it. All right? It's monetized right now. And the 40 cents that I've made off it, maybe 80 cents that I've made off it, is more than every single one of your songs on YouTube in terms of ad revenue. Every single one of your songs combined. So, welcome to YouTube, bud. Kiddo. Work a little harder. Get those public view hours in, okay? Maybe you can become a YouTube partner like the big boys over here, okay? Ken McDonald, what up? Happy Easter. And again, guys, this is not at all. You guys can take any side you want. You guys can take any side you want on this. You guys, you watch Tommy, you watch me, whatever. I'm not. It ain't about that. I'm just trying to do something that I know you guys will enjoy. I haven't actually been involved in like a rap diss battle with anybody. I thought Tommy would play. Q thought Tommy would play too. Q was like, expect a musical response in 36 hours. Q actually thought you would be able to come back at me within 36 hours. What's going on here? I thought I wrote a diss track against another rapper. That's what I thought. And maybe I'm not worth your time. That's fine. But to everybody watching, you got owned by a pathetic diss track. Okay? I'm just saying. And I hijacked your nickels. My girlfriend is a viewer of yours, dude. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even and that's cool. That's fine. And I'm not denying that you're not an entertaining guy. You're not an entertaining guy. Okay? I thought you would have seen this for what it is, personally. Right? I'm just saying if anybody initiated a diss track against me, they're getting a diss track back because that's what you do when you're a rapper, right? But you're so caught up in this online drama and the panelverse shit that you've lost who you are, Tommy. You have almost as many songs on YouTube on your other channel as I do. You have like 70 songs. I was quite impressed. I was like, oh my gosh. And like, you know what I mean? Or like, you are a way better rapper than me. I'm trying to get you to do something here where you can actually shine, okay? Instead of being a lolcow. Maybe you, like, I have no doubt that you're going to rap way better than me, no matter what I put out, okay? But maybe I won't even put out a rap song. When I dissed fucking Stoic, it was death metal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do the normal shit, man. Like, it's fucking... Anyway, you do you. It is what it is. Really, I don't, it's not like it... Like, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, man. I don't hate you. I'm trying to, like... This was supposed to be good for the viewers, man. This is supposed to be good for our mutual viewers. And you get to make some music, which I thought you were all about. But instead, you wanted to sell some fucking compact discs on the street corner. Instead, you wanted to nod out this morning. Instead, you wanted to fucking ride the bus for fucking whatever. Instead, you wanted to fight with Blogger last night because, yeah, you haven't been doing that long enough. It's only been like months of, like, do you even, like, do you know what a script is? Like, this is like, this is, but instead, you're like sticking to your, oh, fuck, Frosty was afraid of me doxing me. Oh, he must be afraid of me doxing me. Like, dude. Are you stupid? Like, have the drugs actually ruined your brain? I'm like the easiest person to diss, man. You were literally dissing me on your stream earlier. So it makes like with just conversation words. You were insulting me. Let's just say you were insulting me. Why wouldn't you have already taken those sentiments and put them into a fucking song? You're like, 2 days ago I said, like the day after the song was released, you're like, oh, gonna have to get, after chat wasn't trying to motivate you, you're like, finally, like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to get crispy with Frosty. And then you still didn't do it. And then fucking today you're like, now, okay, maybe you got more pressing issues. What, like I stated, maybe your maybe your desire to fight blogger or whatever, you thought that would be a more productive use of your fucking time. I don't know. But you know, it'd be really awesome if you made the diss track on live stream. Your viewers will enjoy that, okay? I'm just saying. I'm not your manager. You know what I mean? Neo, what up? Yeah, something with fucking dissing people with Tommies. I don't know. But no, dude, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. I didn't even curse you, man. Normally, I do like a little satanic ritual and I fucking curse the motherfucker, okay? This is principle, okay? As I said, I just don't like people making, like warping a situation to make them look better and blaming, because I would have at least tried to collaborate with you, but you were the one coming at me, dude. You're like, it's like, oh. Like, when you ask a girl out, dude, when you're trying to court a woman, do you ask them how to contact, like, or wait, even better. You're courting a woman, all right? You're like, hey, baby, I want to take you out on a date, okay? What's your number? They give it to you. They give you permission to call them. Do you wait for her to call you? Is that what you do? And she's like, I don't know, Tommy. That shit on your lips, maybe go get tested before we go on a date. She expresses a little bit of concern because of some fucking shit she's fucking observed. Okay, like the shit on your lips. Okay, so she's a little hesitant about being involved with you in any way, shape, or form. Okay, and then you're gonna wait for her to call you. That's not the way shit works, dude. All right. I think that's all that needs to be said. I wonder if I could fucking perform that song live. I'm afraid of Tommy James. Tommy, I'm Tommy James. I'm Tommy fucking James. Bake got the curse. Yeah. Yeah. He did. Or did you just like me that much that you just can't bring yourself to do a fucking diss track on me? Even in the name of fun. Even in the name of fun. Like if you think I'm actually taking any of this seriously, like if it's like this is the MC Frosty show. Like, I don't know how else to fucking say. You know what I'm saying? This is the MC Frosty show. I haven't been fucking trolling much. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, I saw an opportunity. Okay, saw an opportunity. I don't appreciate you putting the blame on me for us not working together. Okay, because that doesn't inspire me. When I hear you saying that, that doesn't inspire me to want to work with you. Even after this, guys, he's like, still want to work with me. He's like, oh, I got a beat already ready to fucking go. You know, you just have to hop on it, which I don't even believe. But if you do have a beat already, you should be using it to diss me probably right about now. I'm just saying. Alexandra Mayers, happy Easter. One of the things Tommy said, I don't know if you saw the video, but one of the things Tommy said is that he thought you were in my ear, and that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to collaborate with him. And I had to express to everybody that while Alexandra and I are like good internet friends, you know, I'd say we don't like conspire against anybody. I like her form of trolling. I like I think it's hilarious when she sensationalizes things and whatever. She is an like honorary member of RLC. That's unofficial, and that's just based on her results. You know what I mean? But like, you know, like she's never said anything for me not to collaborate with anybody. You know what I mean? Like that's not how that works. And generally, like when she comes on the fucking on the Frostcast, she leaves her business outside of that. Like we just shoot the shit and talk and whatever, you know what I mean? So like that's just Alex being rent free in your head, dude. Like good job, Alex. You know, like he's literally afraid of Alexandra. So much that it affects his rationality to like work with somebody else. I don't know. You did a number on that guy, Alexandra. But what I've experienced now, Alexandra, is that he is a shit talker. He's a shit talker because he warped a situation to make himself look better and make me look bad in the situation that I didn't reach out to him. Which was not, the ball was in his court. So I have experienced that he is full of shit. So now when it's like he's accusing you of stuff, like I don't even believe what he says. He's lost all credibility in terms of telling the truth. And I'm watching his shit like his stream today was like, oh, I'm going to sell CDs. It took him like 2 hours to get ready to leave his place, okay, leading everybody on. And then he gets out on the street for 10 minutes and doesn't sell anything. Selling CDs, by the way. Like, you might be a better rapper than me, dude, but your fucking business sense is horrible. You would be better off sitting at home and running a fucking advertisement for your physical copies on like on YouTube. And linking to your fucking channel and saying, oh, here. Like, I'm just saying. CDs is like a niche market, dude. And like, on the streets, on Easter Sunday? Come on, man. Who's your market? Like, everybody's at home eating fucking ham and shit. Tetris Effect, what up? Well, Tetris Effect, that's the thing. Like, I know for a fact, I've seen Alexandra Mayer's work musically on stream. I've seen her complete finished music, okay, on stream. So, like, if Alexandra was to ask me to collaborate on a song, I would most likely be like, yes, because I am confident that we're going to fucking finish it. But it's a little different when Tommy James fucking, like, does he even make his own beats? Like, his music's pretty well produced and his vocals, like, does he actually do that, or is somebody else producing his shit? I have no idea. That's why you contact me offline so we can fucking have these discussions, which he never followed up on. You know what I mean? And I think I don't know if anybody's ever watched Tommy James, but for me to be a little apprehensive about working with someone who hasn't put out barely any music recently, but Bananas was 2023. his diss track on Ski Mask like 10 months ago. I don't even like. He thinks that I don't research. Like, dude. And then you basically insult me. Like, what message does that send to people? What message that oh, Frosty doesn't want to work with other people? No. I've had my eye on you, bro, for a while, okay? But you're not really the kind of person that I want to work with. And you are giving me a chance? You're giving me a chance to work with you. You haven't... I've already proven that you're incapable of making music. You could have done it by now. You could have done it by now. You could have responded instead of crying on your stream. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between having a diss track out there and which is barely a diss track. Okay, did I even really diss track you? I made fun of you. I mocked you. And I hijacked your nickel. Well, Nicole. Okay, like nobody. That's the thing. That's the thing, Nicole. Happy Easter, by the way. Nobody comes at me. So when some other actual rapper who I know is better than me says 30 seconds of like kind of insulting me, okay, I need to jump all over that, okay? I need to jump all over that because you know what I like doing? I like owning people with my music. Okay, I really like owning people with my music. Okay, I know, like you got to do it responsibly. You can't just. But I thought he was a fucking could be a formidable opponent. The way his swaggers and his confidence and his fucking ability to freestyle and you know what I mean. I thought for once, I wasn't like you know what I mean. Most people I write diss tracks on, they're not artists, they're not musicians. They're cops and they're fucking fire chiefs and fucking internet trolls. And I thought Stoic was going to come back on me when I did that. He kind of did. I also thought Baked Alaska was going to come back on me when I did that because he makes rap music as well or makes music as well. Nobody does. Nobody. EBZ could have came back on me, but I was like a nobody back then, right? You know, I just got on the network or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm the nicest dude. Thank you. And again, maybe I should have went harder on him. Than his diss track instead of just being like, hey, I'm Tommy James. Why doesn't he want to work with me? I don't know why. Like, Alexander, right. So that's another, and you know what I mean? I don't want to like take like a fucking altruistic approach to my Ruin Life crew, but Ruin Life crew doesn't really mean to ruin you. It's not like that's meant to be ironic because what I'm really hoping to do is point out to you your errors, you know, in how we've interacted, whoever the diss track is about, so you can improve yourself. But Trust No Plan, what up? Thank you. Happy Easter, by the way, everybody. Kurt Candles, when they don't respond, is the biggest diss. Right. Kurt Candles, I'm not, right, exactly. But he has verbally responded to it. And 2 days ago, he said he was going to get crispy with me. Today, he fucking said he was going to do a diss track. And instead of doing a diss track, he wanted to come in chat and fucking say something, you know, like Susie Jagger, what up? Crimson and Clover, yeah. And I have these ideas. Like one idea that I was thinking of is like sampling all these actual Tommy James songs, like just like the hook or whatever, and putting them into a song. All I have to say, this is chess, guys. This is chess. So I just like moved a pawn ahead. And now I'm waiting for him to come back to see if he can do it. But as I was saying with the altruistic thing, he's in a bad place right now, which is obvious, right? And I know that's what the viewers love. The fucking, you know what I mean? Like, he's a little out of control, right? He's a little out of control. He's fucking nodding off here and there. He's fucking whatever. You know, he's got to leave to go get his fucking methadone or whatever instead of being trusted with the carry homes. I've observed or whatever. I don't know what his whole fucking situation is. But music saves you. Music saves you. If you're an artist, he hasn't put out music. This should have inspired him to get back to himself a little bit if he's a true artist, like he says he is. You know what I mean? And I wanted to make something that was easy enough for him to surpass on this first one. Okay? All I usually get off is one diss track against people. You know, you don't... Okay, Tommy McKay got a whole bunch. Okay, he got a whole bunch because he's a motherfucker. He's a badge 36 Cornwall Police Service. He got a whole bunch, but there was like developments in that story and all this shit. You know what I mean? Like I made a diss track against him originally because of his conduct in the case, and then some photos came out about him. Some people sent me some photos of him like cracking in uniform, cracking champagne at a party, and fucking with his drinking going on, and letting people wear his bulletproof vest with his fucking taser, like basically giving his weaponry to people at a fucking New Year's party, like incriminating shit. So I had to make another diss track, and then that was a cover, and then the video I made for it broke Facebook advertising policies because I had some screenshots of a graphic a GUI user interface that you're not allowed to have. So I had to redo another song. So I did another song, and then his kid got charged with some like pedo shit. So I had to make a diss track on how well he raised his kid and like, you know, shit like that. But, you know, that was just like going, you know, that was informing the public of this motherfucker. But there's only one. Tommy James. Tommy James is another streamer, Susie Jagger. I know nobody knows who this guy is. I know. But we do. Here's the thing. Like, while I may not chat so much, okay, so I'm sometimes there. And my girlfriend watches a lot more streaming than I do, okay? And so if she happens to, you know, see something that might be of my interest, she points it out, and you know what I'm saying? You know? And like, what the fuck is that? I thought you guys would enjoy a little drama between Tommy and I. I'm sorry, guys. You know what I mean? Like, it takes two to tango. I thought I got a good one for the show for this one, but apparently not. He'd rather smoke fentanyl foilies or something, allegedly, than entertain you guys. You know what I mean? Wholesome, musical. You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen to him? Like, I this is what I don't understand. I don't know why he didn't jump on the opportunity to prove that he's better than me. Like, he's got all this shit from like years ago. All right. So he is a better rapper. But is he what we're doing here ain't just about music. It's a package. We're streaming. We're getting you guys involved in our fucking shit. But yeah, if he would have just ignored me, like, that's fine. But I know you guys, all right? And you're not gonna let him ignore me, are you? I really like. There's a couple people, you know what I mean? You guys start off small. You guys, I like watching that. Like, you know, I'm not going to say names. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But you know, somebody's like, respond to Frosty. And then it's like, oh, other people join in. And like, he's like, you know, ignoring it for the first little bit. But then like, and then I'll hop in and say, well, just a little bit, just like get it going a little bit. Oh, shit. This is trolling, right? And he's in such a mental state right now where he is very easily trolled. I can tell that. And he could have just let it slide. But now he looks like a major fucking pussy for not coming back on me. and he's now losing. He's still got time. I'm gonna be in the hospital. I got surgery next week, so you know what I mean. I got a day off, or I have to take a couple days to fucking recover from my kidney stone surgery and being penetrated by a doctor through my dick hole. But anyway, but maybe he's not a rapper anymore. You know what I mean, guys? Maybe he's just more of a live streamer now. You know what I mean? His aspirations are to go to the homeless RV, I believe, right now. I think that's his plan. He's trying to get to Las Vegas or something, so I've heard. You know, that's a great goal. It's a great goal, and it would be good. It's gonna be great for his career too. You know what I mean? I don't know how he's gonna get his methadone down there necessarily, but he'll figure it out, I'm sure. That must suck. You know? And no, by the way, no offense to anybody else who takes methadone out there. I'm not like, I'm just using something about him that can, like, I don't act, what I'm saying is that, like, I don't actually, like, when I insult people, I don't necessarily actually, like, feel that way about somebody. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how sometimes you just say things that you know will bother someone, but you don't actually feel that way. Like, I don't know if you guys ever get in those situations. I'm sure you do. Like, that's basically what trolling is, right? Like, you guys just you go for the reaction. The reaction is more important when you're trolling. When you're trolling, the reaction is more important than the belief in what you're saying, right? So, anyway, I have been watching. Like, and to tell you the truth, he's probably, you know, continuing his battle with Blogger is probably good for business, better for business than him in terms of streaming, right? It's like different genres of entertainment. You know what I mean? You want to just talk shit, or do you want to produce something permanent and artistic? You know, I'm like, and it's just maybe, like I said, maybe I'm not big enough. Maybe I'm not famous enough for him to come at me, or maybe he just, you know, maybe he just likes me. Maybe he has an alt and is like a super fan. Maybe he's like inside Lou Martel or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's a newbie. I think he's funny. I think he's funny to laugh at. And like, he's not laughing at himself, and that's the problem. Mentally. Like, I don't think he sees it. Like, I see it in myself. I see it in myself. Like, I intentionally do things that I hope will make you guys laugh at me. You know what I mean? But we're actually laughing together because I'm laughing at myself as well. You know what I mean? What? He's just scared? Can't even show his face in chat? What? Who? Me? What? So anyway, sorry guys, I tried. I think in terms of comedy, I'm pretty happy with that diss track. Like, I laugh when I hear it. You know what I mean? I laugh. So I know you guys are laughing. I know when I make shit that makes me laugh, And it's just because, like, you know, I mean, like, it's a kind of a weak impression of his voice, but I caught, like, he's got something about his voice which is unique, and I kind of caught a little bit of it because I was listening to his voice while I was trying to impersonate it, while I was doing an impression. You know what I mean? Well, you know, Faithless Father, he came in and said what he wanted to say. He was pretty respectful. He like, again, like I said, like he probably did like the lowest, the least, like, how do I word that? He did like the lowest like level of like justification for me to do a diss track. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of had to reach a little bit. But I thought it would be worth it. I'm just saying, like, if any artist did a diss track on me, I would respond. I wouldn't, you know? But that's me. So how can you say you're a better rapper or you're a better artist than me? Which is the way, because he was giving me the chance to work with him, right? That's what he said. How, like, should I just stop? Should I like, I should just stop talking about this because, we just gotta, it's in his court, and I finalized it, basically. Like, I don't think he's coming, unless, like, maybe he is working on it right now. Is he not live, or maybe he is working on it? Maybe it was when I told him that half his viewers want him to OD, like, want to see him OD on a stream. Maybe that offended him. You know, I mean, whatever. Stream and stream. How did I know I might have stones? What were the signs? So, what happens generally? Okay, I've only really had it on my left side prior to this stone situation that I'm having right now. Okay, so most recently, and it's been a while, I thought I've had one. I get a little like pain in my like left testicle. That's how it starts, and it's a little bit sensitive on my lower back. But yeah, it's a weird like tingle in my left testicle. And what the nurses and doctors have informed me in the past is that everything down there is connected, and when there's pressure on something, it can kind of affect something else. So, yeah. So this one was a little bit different. I actually thought I was like feeling like I was feeling like a little bit of pressure when I to pee sometimes. I feel like I have to pee sometimes. Yeah. So anyway, they thought I had a bladder stone when they took the X-ray, the one doctor, and then on this, like, last week, I went to the hospital, went to emergency, because when I peed, my right lower back was like stabbing pain, like just intense, quick pain. I don't know, like not like cutting or anything, but like just so. When they did the CT scan, they found out that actually wasn't the emergency doctor. It was the urologist who I just spoke with that cleared this up. But he said it's not a bladder stone. It's a stone that's like in the kidney still, in my right kidney, like right at the opening or something. I don't know. I have 2 stones though. So that CT scan also found one on my left side, a smaller one. So this surgery is, but yeah, it starts off with like, yeah, a little bit of pain. It depends on what size the stone is. That's the thing. But yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird. On my first kidney stone, like, and this is like 2014, 2015, something like that. I was feeling a little bit of like weird while I peed. So I went and got an STD check, and that came back negative. However, they found blood in my urine, so that initiated an ultrasound where they found the kidney stone at that time. And I went through that whole process. But what so the tingle then progresses. The longer it stays, the longer you basically don't do anything about it, that left testicle tingle, it progresses into more pain in the lower back, and then eventually it's like longer periods of time that the pain episodes happen, and that's called renal colic. And what it is a stone that's too big to pass is like either blocking or partially blocking the ureter, but it's trying to pass. So that causes renal colic, it's called, which is like painful. It's painful. And like, I can personally handle it for like now. I can handle it more than I could, but at the time it was like not comfortable. So it comes around to the front. Feel it all. It's just not good. Yeah, and I had my first stone. I got it sound blasted. But then they put stents. I told this story so many times, but anyway, it's not just that. It's like they're putting a stent in, like they gotta take it out after. Like, there's just all this fucking shit. So the surgery that I'm having this week is on my right kidney. So they gotta go in through the cock hole. They gotta go through the bladder. They gotta go through the urethra. They're gonna put a stent in, not urethra, the ureter to the bladder to the right kidney. They're gonna put a stent in there, and they're gonna go in with a camera and laser, and they're gonna laser and crush this thing into much smaller pieces. And the size of the stone that I have in there is 1.5 centimeters, so 15 millimeters by 9 millimeters. He emailed me? Let me check. I guess check my junk mail, my spam, or my... I don't see anything. No, I wouldn't click on a link, but you can just email me. I never received an email from Tommy James. He never sent me a message on Instagram, which he said was his preferred method. And yeah, I checked all my Twitter, nothing. we follow each other, so it would have just went to my regular. But yeah, no, I don't see any emails here. Like I don't know what's like. Does he have a weird? I don't know. I just searched Tommy. Maybe like, what does he have a different email address? Like what's his? I gotta look through all my fucking emails here. Like when? Like when was the O-Mate stream was what, February or something? I see nothing. I'm going back February 2nd. Was it January? Oh my God. There it isn't. No, he didn't send me shit. I'm going back to December, man. It wasn't December, so I don't see anything. Oliver Jabroni. I don't see shit. I mean that should be if he did, that should be something. That should be something that he can like unless he cleans out his scent box. Who does that? Oh, I sent it to a wrong address. Whoops. Yes, there's DMs on Twitter. She accidentally sent it to Alex. That's funny. No. Here's the fucking thing, guys. I was like expecting him to contact me, okay? I don't check my Instagram ever. I don't have notifications. I don't even have it on my phone. But once in a while, I have a reason to check it. Okay, so I check my messages. I never received an Instagram from him because the guy who put on the show that I just recently played in February, he contacted me through Instagram. So I had to check that to be in contact with him. So I was. Either way, like, let's just say he did. Let's just say he did. If I sent somebody an email and I didn't get a response, and I was supposed to collaborate with them, like a streamer like this, probably I would at bare minimum go into their chat and say, dude, I sent you that email that we spoke about. That would be me. That's how I would handle things. Okay. But he thought that I thought like he said on his fucking stream earlier that he knew he was supposed to get in contact with me. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I laid it out there. I did my part. Okay. I guess I'm not relevant enough. I guess because I'm a Tetris streamer or something. I'm not relevant enough. Oh. Sorry, guys. This could have been hilarious on both ends. Like, you know what I mean? He likes to crack jokes. He sometimes sings about nuts and shit like that. You know what I mean? In his songs, you know, he makes dick references and shit. You know, we're basically the same kind of the same streamer. I checked my spam. I don't know how often it clears itself out, but I think it clears itself out every once in a while. It's possible it got put to junk mail, but usually, I don't know. When people email me in the past, like, it doesn't just automatically go to junk mail if it's a personal email, unless you've been sending junk mail from your fucking shit. Then the fucking your address. But if somebody sends, if a person sends you like a Gmail, those don't go to spam. I've had initial emails from some businesses go to spam, but that's like not personal. I really hope that he's like working on something right now. Like, that would be just like, thank you. You know what I mean? Because he should be feeling like, oh my god, this little punk ass shitty rapper's fucking doing this. I've almost toured with ICP. Like, that's me. His brain is what his brain should be thinking. Like, I was almost a real juggalo, you know. So, like, he should be able to outdo me. He should be able to, like, what? Has anybody done a diss track on me before? I don't think so. Maybe I don't know. I'm trying to think what else. Like, this is the thing. Like, I'm proving why by doing it this way, I'm proving to you guys why I should have never even like that it was a good decision not to have collaborated with him, because he can't hang. I don't think he can hang. Like, right? Like, it's 2024. We're both streamers. We both put out like instant content. He's part of all, but he's been involved in like a little bit. Most of you guys probably don't even know who the fuck he is, but he's been involved in a little bit of drama. Oh, maybe he thought I was like an ally, just an automatic ally, because he asked me to collaborate and he watches me. You know, and like I said, I don't hate him, man. But like, I thought this would be interesting. And it does. Like, again, viewers, you know, civilians, you guys can pretty much like say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't give a shit, really. But other streamers who are like, or let's say influencers, other influencers who like, I feel that like, he kind of made me look bad by making it seem that I didn't follow through on something. You know what I mean? That I'm at fault. That I'm at fault in something. Somebody asked him like, why you don't work with Frosty, or when are you going to show Frosty what's up or whatever? And he's like, oh, I tried, but Frosty doesn't want to. Like, but no, that wasn't how it was. So like, it was fucking clear, man. Like, I don't think it was a contrived action. What was a contrived action? Well, here's the scenario. Here's a scenario, okay? Now, if we want to get creative. Oh, yeah, like MC Frosty troll is in his ear giving him advice. I don't know. No. He was having a conversation with Snert Gonzo, and Snert was like, he was like, whatever. Like just the initial question was kind of insulting to me, but Snert. I'm not gonna diss Snert again. Snert's like a civilian. He's fucking. Like just shooting the shit with Tommy, being like, "Oh, why don't you show Frosty what's up with the music business?" You know what I mean? Which is an ignorant statement to begin with, but I wouldn't expect anything less from Snert most of the time. You know what I mean? Like he probably didn't actually do a thorough analysis of Tommy James' fucking metrics. Let's just say, if you want to judge that as successful or not as successful in this fucking realm of streaming music, of music, like if you count impressions, a lot of fucking, because I used to run ads on my shit, okay? So a lot of people have like had my content go across their screen. Just saying. Snert's Team Frosty. He might show a little hard love here and there, but that's fine. I you know what I mean? Like I don't really like it depends. It depends. Sometimes some trolling just gets annoying, dude. Like if you're not switching it up and you're not like fucking, that shit just gets old, But like you guys can insult me all you want. Like I said, he opened up the doors. He opened up the doors to hear what another streamer thinks about me, which another peer of mine, which I had a little, you know what I mean? Like, and it was on something relevant. It was on something like Heartbeats has been in his chat, like reminding him. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Trippin' Stitches is jumping on. There you go, man. Give me a sec. We'll get a little crazy thought here. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go for a smoke in a second. Okay, but here I wanna like. Okay, so let's just like imagine Tommy asking me to collaborate initially. Okay, wasn't actually genuine. Like maybe he didn't actually want to collaborate with me, but he thought he was like taking a shot at Alex, or like, you know what I mean? It would be like, because he knows me and Alex are cool. So maybe he thought, oh, I'll collaborate with Frosty to piss off Alex or some shit like that. Like maybe that was his goal, because it was just weird how he was like, oh, maybe Alex got in his ear or something like that. You know what I mean? He said that. That's on the recording. So maybe that, because he has a tendency to project shit. I'm just saying he's like blaming other people and like accusing other people of things that he's guilty of himself. So when I'm just saying psychologically, when someone says something weird like that, like bringing Alex into the equation, when you know what I mean, like. So maybe he was that, and so maybe he doesn't even remember what was really going on. You know what I mean? He's because he wasn't on. We didn't talk for that long. He was like up there for like maybe 5 minutes or something, if I recall. Who knows what's going on? You know what I mean? Because just like, why are you fucking? But. To tell you guys the truth, most people wouldn't give a shit about what he said but I do. Like, for one, it takes skills to be able to collaborate musically with other people. Okay, first off, it takes legitimate skills. You got to be. If you're the like one person, if you're working with just one other person, one of those two people have to do a kickflip. What up, Unknown? I was thinking about your idea there, by the way, Unknown, about like the OG geezer show there or whatever that I did. Yeah. That would be funny. But we gotta see the ball's in Tommy's court. I have the W right now. Anything beyond this right now is excessive on my part. I can go for a smoke though. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. So maybe like the reason I don't believe that though, I'm just saying possibilities. The reason I don't believe that is because it feels like he's been pretty supportive. Like he's been in chat before, you know what I mean? And like he's come in, but oh yeah, and what I was saying is that when people, like, I genuinely don't take offense if you guys say shit about me. You know what I mean? At least on on things that I've done. You know what I mean? If you guys are like making like saying shit about me that doesn't exist, like you guys as viewers, and that doesn't really matter. But if, like I said, if somebody is a streamer and they're saying stuff that doesn't exist to other people, and that just like. All he would have had to say is, "Oh shit, I forgot to contact him," or "Oh shit, I'm waiting on an email back for him." If that's what he said, if that's what he's did, or I don't think so, or "Oh damn, I was supposed to contact him." Whatever, he could have fucking like, but no, he took. It's almost like he took that like egotistical rapper fucking way of oh it's. Or I don't know. Maybe it's just like I didn't actually watch his therapist stream, so like too much of it. So I don't know if he was talking about his issues or whatever, like his problems. But he sees a therapist, so he's probably got something wrong with him in his head. And probably one of those things is like blaming others for your problems, for your own problems. I bet you that's one of his things that he like denies responsibility. Because I think that's like, I don't know, that's a common trait amongst let's say losers. Yeah. I'll be right back. And that's coming from the dub right here. Just saying, you know, because somebody's losing right now. Ain't me. I'm Tommy James. Yeah. Lies. And like, he probably thought I wasn't even watching. He's like, Frosty doesn't watch me. I can like just, you know, and. Because what's good about this, though, right? Like he's been throwing insults at me today, which I've expected. Okay, but now it's like I get to hear what you really think about me. You know what I mean? The shame is that he didn't fucking put it in song format. I like invited him to the dance, and he's just proving why I should have never even considered collaborating with him in the first place. If you can't do this, then we couldn't have made a song together, dude. If you can't even diss and come over that type of diss track, which I didn't even rap in, okay? And that's my F. That's my F. I wanted to. I can't. So now I know if now I know if he would have provided me with a beat, let's say 2 months ago or a month, I would have probably struggled to do some verses on there, man. Honestly, that's what I said to him in the first place. He's forgetting that part. I was like, dude, you don't want to fucking collaborate with me. Like, I suck. Like, 82% uploaded. Okay, like you just not. Oh, okay. I hope you didn't fuck it. It better be TOS appropriate, man. Okay? It better be TOS appropriate. I'm just saying. Whatever you just recorded, better be TOS appropriate. I'll play it without knowing, alright? You freestyle whole beyond. Jeez. That's wow. Wow. That's even that we got viewers of the MC Frosty show putting out tracks before Tommy even responded. Oh my god, that's come on, man. That's yikes. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my jacket got fucking stolen. Fuck, shit. There, this one. Oh, so those are pants. What? Where did I put my... Right back. Sorry, guys. Got my jammies on. It's premiering now? Ugh. Okay. Well, okay. This is what I want to say, though. This is what I want to say. And Trippin' Stitches is proving this, okay? This is what I want to say. It was actually fun making that track the other night, okay? As a musician, okay, as an artist, it gave me something to write about, okay? The littlest thing to write about, okay? And get someone out involved. Now, it was fun, like, what, like, and I've been watching his streams, okay, since, okay, and I could just, like, it's got to be, making music is way more fun than what he's been up to, man. I don't know what the fuck. Like, he could have had like a break from all this other drama, which is involving violence and threats and blah 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 blah, and just had some fun and spit some rhymes. Like he could have made it funny. He you know what I'm saying? Like I thought that was funny. Like I wasn't I had, you know what I mean, I had to fucking try and sell it a bit, you know what I'm saying? And like he had an opportunity to get out of this like bullshit. If you watch his streams, like, sure, yeah, it's entertaining. He's spiraling, man. This dude's spiraling. So it wasn't all like, it's not like malintent. It's like, let's do what we do. And I guarantee you, if he would have streamed the process of him making this track, it would have shown a different side of him. I'm just saying, that more true to himself than whatever the fuck he's up to. Okay? This is where we shine. This is where we shine. Exactly, Alexandra. Exactly. So what I've simultaneously done is I've proven why wasn't a valid candidate to collaborate in the first place. Right? That's what so far, that's what I've done. If I were him and I wasn't too junked out right now, I would have gotten off this chat and started making a fucking song. Because as an artist, I feel as though I'm making him look pretty bad. And I think that's why he's actually like stepping up his ego, and now he's like projecting it back on the blogger who he's more comfortable going at. But he, like, you know, like doing a diss track on Ski Mask Andy, you know, that was like, I think his last diss track or whatever. Like, you know, Ski Mask ain't coming back on you, so it's easy. It's easy. But he knows that I'm coming back over him, and then he's gonna have to come back over me. You know, but maybe not, because in all truth, he can probably come up with a sick diss track on me, and I'll enjoy it, and I might even promote it, you know, subvertly. I'm just letting you guys know in the secrets of marketing here, like, why, you know, and I can spurg out on, like, you know, what do you say? Like, it's just creating a little bit of something, and I thought it would be fun, okay? Like, yeah, like, it's almost because I respect his ability that I even did it. You know what I mean? Like, somebody said in his chat, they're like, you should be honored, dude, that you got a diss track from me. And you know what I mean? I'm happy that some people think that. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know what I mean? It's fun. Like I genuinely laughed the other night making that song. You know what I mean? While I was like trying to impersonate his voice. You know what I mean? Like, I was genuinely laughing. And I wasn't even harsh. I was harsher in my words prior to it. But here's the key to it, guys. Here's the key to it. I finished it. I said I was going to do it, and I finished it in one shot. And it isn't the best it could have been, but it's something. And that's the approach I take to music making, guys. You know what I mean? Like, no, my songs are not the best. They're like, they capture something, though, of how I feel in that moment, and that's why I do it. Because what happens with a lot of shit is you overthink it and you lose the feeling of it. You know what I mean? And I know this to be true because when I'm fucking high on psychedelics and like my whole energy is like open to the universe and I'm singing my songs, there's like a fucking connection there, man. And that's because I've expressed myself and I feel comfortable in it. And like, this dude is a fucking poser, man. And that's fine. That's fine. Continue your shit with Blogger. Go for it. Like, and he's saying he already has a beat. I don't know. Well, see, Alexandra, I wanted to leave something that he was confident that he could outdo on the first one, okay? Because I've done diss tracks, whatever, and nobody ever comes back. So like maybe this time I take a little step back, make it, you know what I mean, and give him something that he knows he can outdo, knowing that I'm gonna try and overdo his. You know what I mean? But because that's another thing, it does take time to do this stuff. It is work, a little bit, at least. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna play Trip and Stitches. Trip and Stitches. They made it. We'll listen to it. They got it. They got a Tommy James diss track. All right, let's see. Out of control now, Tommy. It's out of control. Getting dissed left, right, and center, bro. Yikes. I don't need... Dang. Venom. Oh, shit. All right, guys. I haven't heard it. Let's just listen to the... Oh, wait. So this is the same people who did the Mangoes remix. So let's listen. I think I can put my screen up here. Yeah, okay. Let's listen. That's what happens, Tommy.
Tommy James, this is for you. Trip really went and dissed you. But guess what? I don't even fucking know you. It's just what I do. Tommy James, you can't spit shit. This is some venom, listen to this. You're over up here trying to diss, but you're gonna miss MC Frosty like this. You see, you're coming with the wrong homies. You don't wanna play, no, not today. I'll top you up, I don't give a fuck what you got to say. See, you can't spit the venom, you're just a little bitch trying to sell your CDs like a little kid. What do you think, standing on the corner like a hooker's gonna get you rich, you little bitch? You're over there trying to write a diss, but I promise you're gonna miss. Now you're gonna fuck with Trip. That's right, you're a motherfucking retarded, fucking drug addict, confusing motherfucker, sniffing the heroin. Let me guess, you're shooting it up in your veins again, pulling out that nasty, dirty, rotten motherfucking syringe. That's
Ouch.
Right, Tommy James, I wrote this for you. I don't even fucking know you, but you're fucking with my crew. You don't understand what you're doing to yourself, you see, but I'm leaving you fucking lyrically all bloody. Trip spitting that venom once again, do you see? I'll come over and cut you up, I don't give a fuck, homie. Are you wanted to go and fuck with MC Frosty? Brother, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking you're doing with your whole fucking crew, but your life is out of luck cause you're a fucking fool. I don't know what to do, you are coming out of this full box with, but you're coming out of the wrong one, and that's a fact, kid. See, MC Frosty's crew will come and tear you up, cause guess what, Trip don't give a motherfucking fuck. Your life is out of luck, this is all a freestyle, homie. I don't give a fuck if you come and try to diss me. You see, I'm that diss king, everybody misses me. I don't give a fuck, you can suck my dick, you little prick. You can go get bent over on the bridge. I don't give a fuck about you or your crew. You're over there selling the CDs like a hooker, looking like a tweaking fool. Oh, Tommy James, I don't know who you are, but you better go running really motherfucking far. Cause tricks that I'm lyrically spitting is gonna leave you in scars. You better get in your motherfucking car. Floor that shit, homie, and get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to give a fuck about what you got to say, cause we don't care. It doesn't fucking matter though, you see. Action Scorpios over here, free flowing daily. I'm tearing you up in this track, and that's a fact. I don't give a fuck, take a step back. You can't even compete with MC Frosty's crew. Guess what, motherfucker, I'll come and kill you. I don't give a fuck about you. Go eat a dick, Tommy James, I don't know who you are, but guess what, I just buried you in this rhyme. I don't give a fuck, now you're over there crying. You see, MC Frosty really didn't even diss you, he just went and imitated you. And now you're pissed, acting like a little bitch. Are you crying yet, kid?
Hey, oh my god. Bodied. Oh shit. That's like secondhand dissing right there. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, go check that out. That's fucking. So it's produced by Lexnour Beats. If anybody, it's Lexnour. Cool. Well, Tommy getting left, right, and center. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, this streaming game, and I see where he's at. All right, and I you know, what I mean, I think I can like consider myself like a little bit of an OG. Okay, Broken Nose. To answer your question, I'm still streaming, dude. I got my kidney stone surgery this week. Like, it's probably good that I don't have a job right now. All right, but we're getting some government tax rebates next month. You know what I mean? So I got you know, I'm okay for a little bit, but yeah, I'll, like, dude, if I can figure out like, you know, where to take this show or where to take MC Frosty, if I can, you know, start building something up, who knows? But right now I got fucking health issues. I'm gonna have a stent in me as well for like 2 more weeks, and then after that they're gonna go and blast the smaller kidney stone on my left side. So I got like, you know, I'm fresh in this fucking province. I got some health issues with my urology, I guess, and yeah, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I got surgery this week. It's like a day surgery, and then whatever. Pure Gosu, what up? Yeah, still alive, doing well actually. See, guys, like, I don't know. It's like I came into this drama thing. This like, you know what I mean? I came into this drama thing like I was way too cold. I should have been. You know what I mean? I should have been at least trolling somebody for the last little bit. You know what I mean? What drama? Well, okay. Like, there's a streamer. I don't know if you're familiar with Pure Gosu. There's a streamer, Tommy James. He's in the community. He's on the other net. He's on the IP2.online list or whatever. Alexander Mayer's basically made him. Okay, in terms of streaming, like no lie. Like, but he's been involved in like all kinds of drama, and like he's an entertainer. He's like, I'm not going to insult that he's not, you know, he's entertaining to watch most of the time, but you know, it's mostly laughing at him, but he doesn't know it. Because I hope you guys laugh at some of the shit that I do to myself, okay? But I go into it knowing you guys are going to laugh at me, and I might be doing it so that you laugh at me, okay? Now, maybe he doesn't seem like he's got an ego, right? So it doesn't seem as though he likes being laughed at. I mean, okay, when he's dancing in his underwear and dancing, like, you know, he's got moves too. He's got some moves and whatever. I don't think he's as good of a fucking dancer as me in my Speedo, personally. Just saying. But, you know, maybe he borrows a little bit from me. Maybe I've inspired him, and maybe that's why he doesn't want to diss me, is because it's like, you know, oh, fuck. I can't diss my inspiration. You know what I mean? I will never get a job. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, we'll see, man. It's just like, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I feel as though like my mentality is gonna like improve a little bit when I'm like not having like pain, I guess. Just kind of sucks. Like it's bearable, but it doesn't really feel that great. And it's not every single day, but I have like almost every day I have some type of episode of some type of pain, and I don't take a Toradol, and then like whatever. I should work at a gas station. Yeah, we'll see. Like, man, I don't want to like necessarily quit MC Frosty. Like that's what's going to happen if I get a job, especially if I get a job where I need to take it seriously. Where it's not just like some type of mundane, repetitive work. If it's something that actually requires like, you know, thinking and shit. Toradol is dangerous. Oh, really? Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So yeah, anyway, guys, like I said, I tried to like involve myself in like a little bit. Like that's the thing with diss tracks, right? Like I could write a diss track about any motherfucker that I read about on Twitter or the news or whatever. I could write a diss track on Joe Biden or Donald Trump or whoever a group of people don't like. I could just start but it's better if it's someone that you guys know of. You know what I mean? It's just like it just surprised me, man. It just surprised me, and like shit talkers need to be corrected. Okay, that's the only way they stop shit talking is you got to correct them. Okay, and if he's like, I just don't understand it. His reason is because he thinks that I thought like he thinks that I was afraid to get doxxed by him, which I did make a joke about. I said it like sarcastically, and it was more like, am I going to face some type of consequence if this doesn't work out? That's like how I meant it. You know what I mean? Drink like 30 lemons juice. I don't know, man. I tried, man. Like the track, it wasn't my best work. It was like, again, like it was difficult for me to do that, actually. Okay, simply to the fact that it wasn't my own beat. I didn't make that beat, and I listened to it enough the day of. I didn't want to get too like creative while I was listening to it, in terms of like pre-planning flow and things like that. I just kind of wanted to go with it on the stream. So I wasn't like super planned for it. I didn't really know what I was going to call the song when we started, and then like I started like like just rapping in like some way that would maybe fit in with the beat. But that again, that's the thing, is I'm not actually a good rapper. I can do my thing basically only because it's my beats. It's like the feeling and the flow and the energy of the music is like consistent throughout like the whole production and into it. It's like, and I'm thinking while I'm making the music, I'm thinking about like potential, or maybe I made the beat around the harmony that I've thought already in my head, or the flow that or the chorus that I've already thought. Like there's different ways to do it, but my vocals are like linked to my fucking instrumentals, and it's difficult for me to like, and that's the thing. I tried something new with this diss track. Like I don't do that. I never do that. I did it once. And it was just because Buddy was like, "Hey, hop on this." So I sat with them, but I went into a different character. I was trying to do this in MC Frosty, which is like not really predictable. I could sing or I could rap or whatever, and it was just that I guess the hook part of that beat inspired me. The instinct. That's a big thing with me when I'm making music. I follow my instincts. I listen and I follow the instincts that come. And so when we started writing like rhymes or whatever, like I'm not good. So it's like it's so weird. It's like, and if I wasn't streaming, I could probably do it better. But that's the challenge, is that I know you guys are watching me, and now I'm coming into this sphere of rap music that like, because that was a sick beat from fucking Grizzle Lang. That like he's produced a lot of rap beats, what I mean, like a lot of hip hop beats, and my beats, like I've done a couple hip hop ish beats that you could say, but they all have guitar in them, and they're all like a little whack, and anyway, I failed at rapping. I failed at rapping. So I did take a little bit of an L on that, okay? And another thing that like when it was 1:30 and I'd been streaming for like 5 hours already, and I didn't even have the vocals done or whatever, and I was getting tired, I almost quit, but I was like, that makes me the little bitch in this situation if I stop this right now, because I don't know, what I mean? Like it's not really predictable like right now, because like let's just say I have a kidney stone attack or something, and I like, it could happen, you know what I mean? Like, and like I had to get it done that day, because I couldn't say when I was going to be able to finish it any other day. So I fucking buckled down, and again, yeah, like I was like, well, what am I really trying to do here? What am I really trying to do? I can like try and explain why I'm fucking like, like tripping stitches there. They did like they were just like overly insulting. They didn't really pick on too much specific, like a little bit, like the drugs and stuff like that. But like, that was like dissing. That was like rap dissing. I mean, I'm not good at that. I generally, I can be very insulting, but it usually takes like a specific aspect. And I didn't really want to make it personal. Like I didn't in the song, I didn't really want to go there. So I was like, well, okay, then I got to just like explain what was wrong in this situation. But ultimately, guys, the goal is to be entertaining, man. In any of these song productions, it's especially diss tracks. It's more for you guys to like have a laugh and a listen, and like like a good bar or whatever Yeah, you crack a joke or you put a fucking like metaphor in there or whatever, you know, a little clever, whatever. You get that reaction from the person. But a laugh is just as good. A laugh is just as good. And most people, if they didn't watch me produce it, weren't expecting that. They weren't expecting that. It wasn't even a diss track in the traditional sense of the word. It was like, I'm just mocking you. Like who actually, like his use of the word nickel, guys, his use of the word nickel is worth mocking because it's ridiculous. It's literally ridiculous. You know what I mean? And here's a fucking funny thing for those who watched me produce it. Okay, when I was first trying to say nickel, okay, a G slipped out. I think I said niggle. I think I said nickel the first time I fucking tried. And I was like, wow. So it was just fun. It was fun. Sonny Crockett, what up? How's things tonight? Yeah, we're just chilling. I don't know if you heard the diss track that I did on Tommy. I was just talking about it. You know, I've there's really nothing else more I need to say. He came into chat and he let it be known his point of view, and he's said things on his chat. I don't take offense. I don't take offense to anything that he's insulted me with since. Like he's, you know what I mean? I just wish he would have put it into a diss track. You know what I mean? Instead of fucking like, and what I wish doesn't matter. He doesn't need to do what I want. But I'm pretty fucking sure our mutual viewers, which is like meh, when he's got 75 to 100 people watching, I'm gonna say like 40% of that is like mutual viewers. What up, Flat Ronnie? Oh, come on, man! Like, why you gotta? Like, dude, like, this fucking show ain't about that, man. Thank you for your input, though. Yeah, so it's like, I had fun, and like in all honesty, oh yeah, I was saying the mutual viewers. So yeah, like 30 to 40 people like in chat. I see like they're like you guys watch me as well. You know what I mean? So it's like I know you guys would appreciate him coming at me, and like I wouldn't get mad if he like completely annihilated me, embodied me, and whatever. And you guys loved it, whatever. That wouldn't like. It's not. I didn't do this. I didn't do this to like divide the viewership or whatever. Like most of the like. No, I'm not even going to say most. But what does happen, guys? What does happen sometimes is like streamers get involved with this battle. And then like, it's like some viewers will take the side of a certain streamer. And then, like the chat who's supporting the other streamer, like goes against, now it's the battle of chat and like personal insults, blah, 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 blah. This ain't about that, guys. You're allowed to like or dislike us both or whatever. You know what I mean? This was a challenge. This was absolutely a challenge to him. You know what I mean? Like it was like, I challenge you to a duel. And like, but there is like I said, guys, he's just trying to warp a situation. Like if I didn't give a shit, I could have easily not given a shit. You know what I mean? But like it's just it was right there. It was right there, and I don't. Like imagine some dude literally nodding off every day implied that he was better at what you do. You know what I mean? Some like maybe you guys work you have a job, maybe, and maybe you have coworkers, and maybe one of them's a junkie or whatever. You know what I mean? And maybe you see them getting junked out at work or something. You know what I mean? And they're like, you're probably not thinking that like they're better at their job than you are, right? You're probably like, this guy's gonna get fired soon. How is he still here? How is he still here? Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? So if you're in the fucking break room, if you're in the lunchroom, all right, and this junkie, this let's just say subpar worker or whatever is now like trying to basically make everybody else think that they're better than you at your job or whatever. What do you do? I don't know. Is that a good comparison? I don't know if whatever. You would hate to. So I thought we could have some fun. So like maybe he will. It's not even like too late. But he must have more pressing things to do. There must be something he doesn't, or he, it's okay. It's okay. There's no shame in taking an L. Really, when it comes to diss tracks, like I you know what I mean? Like, he was bragging about having a job and things like that and being employed, and he was actually putting me down for being unemployed, which is again not the truth. I'm self-employed, okay? And he was slagging me for that on his stream. But like, I'm a full-time fucking entertainer, dude. You're like a part-time entertainer if that's the situation. You know what I mean? I don't know what that was just, maybe he's just actually not up to my level. That's okay. It happens all the time. Nobody ever comes back on my diss tracks. Yeah, he didn't really impede. But he had like 40 viewers, and he was making it seem like it was my fault we weren't collaborating, and that's just disheartening to hear, man. That's the core of this. Okay, is me hearing somebody blaming me for like, again, it's a matter of principle. Like, somebody blaming me for something that's true or whatever. Okay, but don't put it on me that we're not working together, man. That we didn't even try. Like just the situation. Like, yeah, there was hesitation about working with him. Like I said, I guess I expressed that by saying something about him, like don't dox me or something like that. Like, that's what I said. Like, hopefully, like, I forget exactly what I said. It was just like, I didn't really like, because the end of the conversation, again, he was supposed to contact me. We talked about methods that he could contact me, and it ended. That's how it was. Okay. So again, like, you ask me to do something and I say, okay, contact me. Like, don't wait for me to fucking like you come to me and I give you my number. Don't expect me to call you, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And like, again, if I was actually motivated to work with that guy, or actually thought it would have been awesome, like, I've been aware of him for a while. I would have asked him, already. I would have initiated it. Like, that exact panel that I was on, I was actually trying to initiate a collab with Omate, because I think that guy is extremely musical and like funny and he's got a good sense of songwriting and music and whatever. So I was Yes, I thought people were listening, Ronnie. Anyway, so and like, here's the difference. Omate outlined what he would need me to do in order for us to collaborate. And what he basically suggested was that, like, if I made a beat or an instrumental or whatever, I could send it to him, and then he would do his thing over something that I had already made. And he gave a couple suggestions of some songs that he likes and whatever. And yeah, so that's one way to do things. I never got to that point with Tommy, and so like, I don't know. And like, it doesn't motivate me to like just jump on a beat. Okay, like you send me a beat, like that just doesn't, like, I tried it with the last one, but it doesn't. Yeah, next subject. You're right. At this point, I sound like a fanboy. Good times for life. Do a podcast. Broken nose. I'm just trying to ride Tommy's wave. Oh. I'll commend his you know what I mean, like his grind, you know, like he's managed to like, he's pretty well known in terms, you know what I mean? I don't know. I would always hear his name, but like, that's basically because of Alexandra Mayers, you know what I mean? Like, she introduced him to the script for me, and she, like, you know, she does content based on issues with him and stuff, and like whatever, and like, he would come and chat every once in a while, but like, I wasn't really watching him much. There's no legitimate beef. Well, at this point, Broken Nose, it's as I said, I like to spank people with my music, and like, okay, like, it's not even at this point. Like, he, in my opinion, because of the way he presented it, particularly in like putting fault on me for the collaboration not happening, and also taking the attitude of, I gave Frosty the chance to work with. He was saying that he gave me the chance to work with him. He was positioning it that way. So, what the reaction that I got is, I have to try and dominate him. He needs to be dominated musically, and that doesn't even mean like specifically to rap, but he needs to be dominated musically. I don't think he has a full understanding of why I do music, or what I do with my music. I don't know if I really don't know. But I don't think we have the same type of like mentality when it comes to music. You know what I mean? Skelly introduced Tommy to the script. Was that the case? And then Alex jumped on it from Skelly as well. Okay, but I mean, I started watching Skelly because of Alexandra as well. Like, I'm just saying, she's good for streamers, man. Even if she doesn't like, and that's what I mean. Diss tracks and shit like that. It's like, it's putting your name out there, and like, she's getting good steady growth on her channels as well, which fucking cover the whole IP2 network and stuff with streamers. Like, she's doing a good job, man. And whether she's criticizing you or not, or ruining you or whatever, she's at least doing it in an entertaining fashion, in my opinion. Do I necessarily like agree with exactly what is said? No, but she she really possesses the essence of Ruin Life Crew in a way which I can relate to and appreciate. You know what I mean? And like by me saying that, I hope anybody who she's like basically bodied doesn't take any offense to that. Like I'm not picking sides. I'm just enjoying the show. I just enjoy the show. I mean, I'm not like emotionally involved in who's, whatever. I just can't wait to see the drama, I guess, to like see what happens next and what they'll say. Sometimes again, she's good at like, you know what I mean? Involving streamers that are in the community or like a loosely connected network of live streaming in this little corner of the fucking internet, I think she does a good job, and ultimately she's good for the streamers if you can survive. If you can, what doesn't end your streaming career only makes you stronger. You know what I mean? So she's really good for that. Tommy goes back with Skelly and some of us since 2018. Well, yeah, okay. So you guys are all from the. You guys are from the. I guess you guys are from Washington or whatever. Dude, I just thought he would diss me back. You know what I mean? I thought he would like. Yeah, he probably realized. He probably realized I'm trying to lure him into something. Whatever, man. But he's got an ego. He does have an ego, and that's what I did. That's what I detected in what he said about me, about my interactions with him. And of course, I could have just let it go. Of course, I could have like not paid any attention to it. I could have just never brought it up to you guys. I could have pretended like it never happened. But it's an opportunity to create and showcase. And I thought he was game. I thought he was game. And like, I don't know, man. Beyond, what up? Yeah, it's begun. It's begun, but he says he's gonna diss me. He or at least he's considered it. But I think he's just talking shit, man. Like I detect a high level of talking shit. His musical output, as far as I can tell, hasn't been as much as it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Okay. I don't know, like his whole day of content today essentially revolved around him getting ready. I'm not gonna say the whole day. He nodded out in the morning, which was like ridiculous. Anyway, and when I like, it basically revolved around him getting ready for like 2 or 3 hours to go out and slang CDs, his own CDs, on the street or something. Like, okay. This is true, Tom. Paraplegics are probably very mentally strong if they don't like succumb to the depression or whatever, you know what I mean? But they're probably in some cases extremely happy to still be alive in that particular situation. So their appreciation for life might become stronger. I don't know. Yeah, he does get more. Wait. He gets more live viewers. I mean, yeah, He's a dude. He's a whole different thing than me in terms of streaming. He is. I'm not saying he's not a bad streamer, dude. Like I like. What I will say. Okay. I guess, and might be a matter of opinion. This is a matter of opinion. But I believe that there's a larger percentage of people watching him for the wrong reasons than there is people watching me for the wrong reasons. Yeah. And did he? So, and this is what I'm saying. Broken Nose. Did he really do anything with that? Did he do anything with that? Like, that doesn't necessarily impress me. He basically led his viewers on all day with what he ended up doing in terms of selling CDs. What was he supposed to busk or something too? And slant, like he didn't even do any of that. He was out there for what, 10, 20 minutes maybe. It seems to me, and I don't give a shit, but it was like he's stringing people along and whatever. But he's high energy. He talks, you know what I mean. It's fine. Like he's doing his thing. And honestly, he puts in more like he puts in more work. He puts in more collaborative work, I guess you can say, like with the panels. Like he does way more panels. Like he runs his entire stream basically off of StreamYard, right? Most of the time. So, but he's very active on panels, and that's good. That's good for getting viewers. That's good for that. I don't really run that type of thing. As you mentioned, a lot of my streaming lately has been Tetris, and it has been to like 13 people max. That's fine. I'm also ranked like pretty good, like. But I can see what's going on with his, let's just say, his cycle. I can see what's going on, and that's fine. I'm not jealous. But I guarantee you, Broken Nose, at least 70% of his viewers today would have been more entertained if he would have actually done something. For instance, created a diss track against me. I'm just saying. Most of his viewers already know who I am. It's not like he's like really doing any type of like I'm not trying to steal his viewers or whatever, you know what I mean? He was already talking about me. On his streams, you know what I mean? He's like, I'm pretty sure he's played some of my songs in the past, perhaps, you know what I mean? But this is what I do. When I decide to, you know, I could just stay here and stay in my little fucking corner right here in my little spot and fucking whatever. So I decided to reach out. Do you not think like him like creating rhymes, I'm just saying having some creative output would have been better than what actually happened today in terms of his stream, you know what I mean? Than him going out for a couple cigarettes. Did he even offer his CDs to anybody? Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, they were sticking around for something to hopefully happen, right? And don't you find that's a common? Don't you like? I'm just like that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not as much of a lolcow, I don't think, as I used to be. I still am a little bit, I think. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the answer to get more viewers. Is you just, I was watching. I wasn't too. I only jumped in a chat a couple times, but I should get a job. Okay, well, what do you care about? What do you care? Now you're like, why do you care about that? How is that input? How is your? Because I just worked on some, like, I'm an artist. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? That's all right. Nice day. What up? No, he outright he gets more live viewers. Absolutely. That wasn't that's not even a fucking point of this. Like, what, you want to compare YouTube? Like, I'm a YouTube partner. He's not. Like, he doesn't even have super chat. And we're gonna compare YouTubing. I have almost 1 million views on this channel. He's getting channels banned for showing his dick. Well, I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. You're crying over me, though. So, and like, you're watching me. So, do you like filling your time and your energy with pathetic things? Is that what you enjoy doing with your time? I feel pretty good. I'm all right. I'm healthy, except for my kidney stones. I'm getting that fixed up. I'm like 6 or 7 months in a fresh fucking environment in my life. Probably botted. Come on now, buddy. Nobody fucking bots Frosty. Bah, it's all right. Haven't heard any of this, or it's not like I haven't heard this before. Here's the thing, Broken Nose, is like the arc that I've done with this MC Frosty show. Okay, like I started off pretty low in terms of like the opinions, the judgments that I expected to receive from people. Like, I was showing people like the worst sides of me. Like, I was like when I was first started streaming on YouTube, I was like 140 pounds. You know what I mean? Like 135 pounds. When I got to, I was like doing a lot of more fucking drugs and shit like that. And I was happy to show that. But the plan has always been to like improve things. And we are at a phase now where I don't know, I don't know where I'm taking MC Frosty still. Okay, getting a job is completely on the table, but it's more out of necessity if I do need to do it. I don't really need to do it at the moment, and I'm still enjoying my time doing this. It's perfectly. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I'm honored. And you're allowed to press me. You're allowed to press me. You know? Like, for a while, I was like, how are people? This is. I was like, how is anybody even having a positive opinion on me? Okay, I went through this. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why are people actually liking what I'm showing? Like, I'm like. So what I've equated that to is, you guys watch a lot of people on stream, and a lot of you can see the essence a little bit about better. And I feel good, and I feel great about my essence. You know what I mean? I got like, I enjoy living. You know what I mean? I enjoy living. So like, in my life, I've gone through phases that I've not enjoyed living. Okay. And I've always had a job. I've always been in employment. I've always had people telling me what to do and how much my time is worth and what time I have to wake up and what time I can eat at, and I'm only allowed to take one piss an hour or whatever. Who knows, whatever. Maybe I'm complaining about me if I take 2 shits in a day or something like that. Like, I don't need that fucking shit. You know what I mean? What if I got the runs, bud? You know what I mean? Like, I don't need my boss metaphorically up my ass if I got to take 4 shits in a day. You know what I mean? I don't want to take work off either and have my diarrhea affect my fucking paycheck. Like, it's just all these fucking stressful fucking things. And it's not that I disrespect, like, you're saying that you're work, you're killing time at work. What the fuck kind of job that do you have that where you can fucking watch me, dude? Like, are you hiring? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, it's about being able to find the fucking, the right place to work is important. You know what I mean? And I have a history in sales, telemarketing, customer service, all that. That shit's going to AI, bro. Like, do I even want to get into that fucking shit? You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Self-employment to me is the way, okay? Is the way. And like, have I really given my all in this YouTubing thing? Another question. Now, because I consider myself successful in this YouTube endeavor, okay, which ultimately makes this MC Frosty show successful by my standards, okay. Again, like, I've generated from viewer donations, which was never a part of my fucking business plan, but thank you guys extremely much. But generated approximately 30,000 US or like 40,000 Canadian approximately in the last 4 years. Okay. So, that was unexpected. So the question is, if I started up a new channel, could I repeat this? Could I get up, and I mean, we get up to like, a similar level of subscribers doing a different type of YouTubing or whatever, or entertaining? I believe the answer to that is no, because when I think back to what I've like kind of done to try and build this channel in like a really weird way, like I did some edgy or shit back in the day. I was a little more like maybe more like Tommy James is currently, you know what I mean? I was a little more, like a little more wild, like, you know what I mean? Like doing drugs on stream and whatever. But I've macing myself, just stupid snort, like, you know, pushing myself. Let's just call it pushing myself, and like whatever. Like I can't keep doing that shit. I'm happy that I did all of that. I'm very happy with what I've done on the MC Frosty show. You know what I mean? I haven't really been truly that limited. I think I've entertained a lot of people. You know what I mean? A lot of people fucking look down on me immediately. But you know what? There's a lot of people who, that's another thing. A lot of you guys are really good people. You know what I mean? I thought I would just attract pieces of shit to watch me because I was portraying a piece of shit, meth head, fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Like I was showing you guys that side of me. You know what I mean? But you guys are pretty good observations. I think you guys see the good side of me. You know what I mean? I haven't really been called out on like ethics, you know what I mean? Flat Ronnie likes to bring up the fact that I don't see my daughter, okay? He doesn't understand the situation. He just likes to grasp on things that are going to shame me, whatever. Flat Ronnie's a longtime viewer. He's been around for a while. You don't need to bring up kids, man. Like, why do you just keep on bringing up kids? Because that's all you can. That's all you got on me. But yeah, man, like, of course. But I tried, man. I tried. 20 viewers with 3,000 subs. What do you mean it doesn't add up? What that? Well, okay, here, look. Okay. $3,000 unique viewers. 993 returning viewers. February. January. Am I out of ideas? Do I need a level-headed advisor that can fly? Whoa, no, not. I'm not out of ideas. I'm in a new environment. Okay, I'm like my life has my life circumstances have changed since when I was in Cornwall, single, living. You know, well, I had roommates, but I'm like. I'm in a completely different like situation, and it's better. It's better for me. You know what I mean? Like it's better. So, but like, it doesn't really jive. It doesn't really jive with like what I've been doing with MC Frosty. You know what I'm saying? It's not really. You know what I'm saying? Like it just. You can just take some of the subject matter of my songs and shit like that. Like it just doesn't jive with somebody who has a girlfriend. You know, like it's just like so like so I can evolve. I can have the MC Frosty situation evolve, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know. But I still enjoy coming on here. Like, you know what I mean? I've been really working at my Tetris. Okay. I've been really working at my Tetris. I've been improving. And like most of my viewers hate that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I understand that. But I like doing it. Oh shit, we got some new subscribers. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tetris, yeah. The reason I do it is because gaming streams are a thing. And so it's the only game I'm actually good at. And that's why I do it. But I am getting to a level that is fairly high in terms of skill, and it is hard to improve the way that I'm going. But yeah, this ain't 1990. So just so you know, Broken Nose, there's been some big developments in Tetris this year, and you probably already know because it's been everywhere. But people have been beating the game, freezing it up, jamming it up. Record horrible music and sit around on YouTube all day instead of working and supporting your family. Well, supporting my family, I don't really want to get into it or explain my situation with that. But you're free to think whatever you want. The realist gangster online. Tetris is gangster shit. Yeah, I agree. It's just trolling. I didn't bring that up. The way you're chatting, it's familiar. Broken Nose. Oh, I have no idea who you are. Why would you say that? Sorry, you're saying you're new? You're new? It's what I'm showing you on YouTube. Yeah, I don't recall. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've shown a picture of me and my daughter or something like that. Later. Yeah, it's just here's the thing, guys. If I shut this MC Frosty show down soon, let's say I get a job or something like that, I don't really need to I don't really need to like put up with any bullshit, to tell you the truth. Maybe at one time it was helpful to like absorb the negative energies from chat. Yeah. Not really necessary. I think I let it slide for long enough, actually. Should just shut chat right off. Nah. Do I ever just go to Walmart to work out with the dog at the counter? No, I don't. I I never spoke to Chad Maxwell ever since he told me I'd have to run with it. We never had any more interactions. I don't think. I did go back to the police station to try and file obstruction of justice charges against Tommy McKay and Chad Maxwell, but they pretty much laughed me out of there. The cop refused to make a report. Well, he didn't refuse. He just said he was going to throw it in the garbage right after I left. So I didn't make him go through the motions. I should have though. I forget that guy's name. Yeah, it's not that easy, bud. It's not that easy to charge a cop with obstruction of justice. Really quite difficult in Canada. I mean, anyway, so yeah, so that was I guess, just been chilling. A little bit of development in the Tommy James diss track script, I guess you could call it. I try to run my game. I don't even think he's that insulted. You know what I mean? I don't think he really feels the need to like maybe he likes the song. He's like, I don't need to overcome that. He's like, I kind of like it. I think I heard him say that. Am I running for mayor again? I do not live in Cornwall anymore. I live in St. John's, Newfoundland. So the question is, do I run for mayor here? So I had some local issues when I was in Cornwall that was on my platform at the time that I wanted to try and work on if I was to get into office. However, that didn't materialize. I don't really have any if there was one thing I would run on if I ran for mayor here, it would be like to make the roads more e-bike accessible. You know what I mean? Like get more bike lanes on the roads. They only have it on like 6 streets right now, and there's very limited bike paths. So I would like I'd like to see a little development more in the. But that's not to say there isn't some great biking around here. You know, I mean, there's like a bike path that goes from this city to Mount Pearl, which is the next city, and then to Paradise, which is the next city, and I think it goes right down to like Conception Bay South or something. So those other 3 cities have like 25,000 people in them at least. So yeah, so you can get around. But yeah. Well, so I have a little experience. And like, like dudes, like it, if I was to run from here, it doesn't have the same. Like nobody knows who I am here. Like nobody, basically. You know what I mean? There were people prior to running for mayor. There were like many instances of people recognizing me on the street, okay, and saying hi to me or whatever. You know what I mean? So, and like, I don't even have blue hair anymore. Like that, you know what I mean? It was just like there was some like shock value when I did it the first time, and it was like whatever. To do it out here, oh wow, that'd be weird. But I learned a little bit. I think it helps to have money to run a campaign. So you can buy signs and shit. I ran my campaign on like a budget of like $113, and I was like pretty much all Facebook ads. Realest gangster, what up? Are you serious? I literally don't pay attention. Actually, so if I go on Facebook, I sometimes get posts like because most of my friends are from Cornwall, like my Facebook friends are from Cornwall. So there's like sometimes posts about things that are happening in Cornwall. I don't even want to read about any of it. I just today I like quit I think every Cornwall related Facebook group that I was in. I left them all. I was like, I don't even want to see anything on my timeline. But here and there, whatever. See, whereas if I'm scrolling on Twitter, all I get is like I get nothing local, basically. Like, so I enjoy that. If I'm gonna be scrolling on one of these apps, I like it to not be local. I like it to be like new information, and I like it to be like, you know, happening now, you know, like soon, like relevant, like I don't know. Twitter's crazy though, or X or whatever. It's crazy. Get a blue wig and see. I don't know, man. Guys, like, I don't have a plan yet for what's going to happen with MC Frosty, like still going forward. You know what I mean? What's happening right now is I'm dealing with this like medical issues. Okay, I didn't know I had like a massive kidney stone, but I do now, and I'm dealing with it. And then I think I'll be more comfortable to like look for employment or continue developing, because like where I'm at now, the way I feel with YouTube, okay, is I need to add better rewatchable content. Okay, that's the real thing with YouTube. Okay, so like I mean, that's how you get, if it's really good, and I mean like camera quality, audio quality, whatever, the algorithm will pick it up, you know what I mean? And I have a very strong foundation of like, let's say, average content. But I don't know. My channel could be like partially somewhat shadow banned, I suppose, as well. Like I'm not eligible for memberships. Okay, so that's one thing that's against me. Maybe I should clean that up. Maybe I should make my channel so that members can join. And that might help with channel growth as well. In order to do that, I would have to go and, I believe, privatize or delete every stream that has a copyright claim on it. And that's a lot of fucking streams. There goes all of my guitar streams. Okay. Probably all of my educational streams. I would still have enough, I believe, to like have the 4,000 hours of view time. Well, okay, actually, another. This would take for fucking ever. Another option is to trim out every single copyright claim that I've had, and then privatize the ones that are over 6 hours. That would be ridiculous. That would be fucking ridiculous. What? What? Wait, what? I wouldn't say I'm living the like a complete dream. I don't know. Like, I don't know, dudes. I'm getting stoned right now, so it's getting hard for me to fucking think. I'm getting pretty tired. Like I've been like, you know, I've been self-employed for 6 years, guys. Okay, like I think this is the 6th year. 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is the 7th year of my of self-employment. Okay. And that was making like the conscious decision to like give this MC Frosty thing my all. Okay. The pandemic worked out for me. Okay. Sorry to everybody that died, but the pandemic worked out for MC Frosty. Okay. And so that was a couple years I was able to survive doing what I fucking wanted. And you guys have been amazing. Like just YouTubing, live streaming was never part of the original plan just to go for it. I was just going to try and do the music thing. But then this opened up. You guys have been extremely like financially generous, and I'm grateful for that. And Whiskey Hoarder, what up? I thought I quit weed. Did I? I don't know. I succumbed to peer pressure. I don't know. Dudes, like, have you ever been in have you guys, this is an honest question. I don't know if you guys can relate to what's going on here, dudes. Like in a good way, my personal life is completely different than what it was when I was developing this MC Frosty thing. You know what I mean? It's just like it's a different mindset of life, bro. You know, I don't know if you guys can relate. Like, because everything that MC Frosty is like it's me, but it's it's just like an interpretation of me or applied to something that I like, to a way, to a persona, you know what I mean? But it's not really like compatible. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with MC Frosty. I'm just like. I like. I think if I made some awesome music, I think if I actually made awesome music, that's a good start. That's a good start. You know, but it's basically got to be awesome. Like I wouldn't say MC Frosty is awesome. I'm good at some things. I don't know. Take off my headphones and look to the side. What the fuck? Why you want to see that side of my head? It's weird, dude. Fuck. I don't know. Financially, the smart decision is to seek employment. Okay, that is to get guaranteed income is the safer financial decision. It's the guaranteed result. It's the predictable, stable financial, you know, even if whatever. Like, I think it's clear enough that I don't need a lot of money to be able to live. You know what I mean? Like, I think that like probably some of you guys are like, how the hell is this guy still alive? I thought, you know, like, but yeah. So like, I feel like I've had a good run, guys, as MC Frosty, no lie. But I think I still got a little bit left in me. I think there's still an opportunity for growth. It's just that, and like, do I start another channel that's like Jordan Pop's personal achievement consultant or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, just let go of the music as in terms of YouTube, and you know, let go of all the meth content and the fucking speedo content. Just leave, or just let that remain. You know, and I'm not saying delete anything, but I'm just saying let that remain. I don't know, like Faithless Follower has like suggested this as well. Maybe Faithless Follower like knows what's up or something like that. He makes a lot of decisions, or not decisions, but suggestions that I like initially reject, and then they end up being correct, such as the dual battery on my bicycle. It was. Anyway, I gotta go for another smoke here in a second. Okay, then I'll probably like wrap this stream up real soon. E-bike. It's doing all right. The front brake is still squeaky. Mail courier and use the bike. Yeah. So, like, yeah, something like that using the bike. Absolutely. Whiskey hoarder. I should, right? I should. But what do you, like a mail courier? So, like, how does that work exactly? So, I got to go out and make contracts with places, or do I run a website? I run a website, and people are like, "Yo, I need to pick up these photocopies and drop them off over here." I'm muted. No, I'm not. Yeah, full-fledged show. Guys, here's one thing. I'm kind of like hesitant. Like what you guys what I do on this MC Frosty show, it's still been filtered a little bit, okay? Because I got spanked a couple times, okay? When YouTube striked me for my I like math video, okay, and for my dick pics video, my two biggest music videos, okay, 15,000 and 12,000 respectively views on YouTube, even more on Facebook. Anyway, when those got striked, I realized that I can't exactly be my be the frostiest possible. Like I can't really be like, this platform isn't really the best for MC Frosty. I have to tone it down. I had to tone it down. And I've absolutely tried to be more TOS compliant in the last few years. And let's just say the last 2 years at least. Probably more like 3. A steak deal and go big on Kick. Yeah. And let's be honest, guys. I might not even have what it takes to be like a really, let's just say a really popular streamer. Okay, I might not have what it takes, guys. It's like. It's like, I don't know if I like that much attention on me. Okay, I don't know if I want that much attention on me. Okay, few thousand people. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I can you know what I mean? I kind of know what works with you guys and what doesn't work with you guys, and you know what I mean. I know if I do some crazy shit, you know what I mean, I'll get more viewers, okay? If I act crazy or whatever, or fucking, do whatever, if it's just whatever. I feel like the ways that I've earned income through this show in some respects, not all of it, but the challenges and the snort sales and the macings and the fucking roulette of fun and all that shit, it it's taking its toll on me. nothing that I've asked you guys for money for has been really that easy. You know what I mean? On the when you start when it starts like adding up, I'm just saying when it starts adding up, like anyway, it's not sustainable. That stuff's not sustainable. And like, yeah, you know what, guys? I could probably do something like do some other format of YouTubing that somebody else is doing, okay, just to say. And I could like, study it and I could probably do it better. I'm not talking about anybody specific. I'm just saying like I'm pretty good at analyzing things and observing like, and I'm sure you guys are as well. But like, you can watch like, okay, let's just say podcasting or whatever. You can watch whatever podcast. You can see there's a format. You can see that they have multiple camera angles. You can see the quality of the fucking videos. You can see the quality of the microphones, the headphones. You can see where all the camera angles. You can see like the format of questions that they're asking. You can see the approximate amount of time that they're fucking talking about issues. I think you can kind of look and see like when chat's going crazy on certain things. You can analyze so much and incorporate it into little processes. All right. So what I'm just saying is like there is probably something out there that I can do well. Or at least better than somebody else who's already doing it and getting success at it. Like I think, but do you really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Like that's selling out, right? That is fucking selling out. Should I sell out? Should I just, you know, start playing Minecraft or something? Like, I don't know. Fuck. Like, I'll be back in a second. Like, like this MC Frosty gimmick might just be spent, man. Like, I'm just saying, it might be there. Like, do I have talents that I've used throughout this MC Frosty run as like that can be used in other like aspects? Absolutely, absolutely. And that would be fucking crazy. It would be a crazy challenge just to build something up new. At least I wouldn't have to refer to myself as fucking MC Frosty in public. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of embarrassing. So like, that's why I never introduced myself as MC Frosty, dude. Like, in real life, rarely. Ew. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm not at my wit's end. Okay, it's just I'm at like it's more like it's more like a crossroads. There- because I mean, as far as what I'm doing currently, like I get pretty like I'm pretty satisfied. I get a good satisfaction. I get satisfaction out of doing this MC Frosty thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I entertain people. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying. Oh, did I delete that? Or did I close that? Like the amount of view like people, the amount of view time that people are watching me. Like I'm just like, what was it last month? This month. So 594 hours this month for the last 28 days, which is 405 less than usual. So I guess this month's been kind of slow or something. Have I not been streaming much this last month? I don't know. What's my calculator? So 594.7 divided by 28. So that's 21 hours a day. There's somebody watching me 21 hours a day. You know what I mean? At least one person. So that, I mean, like that's less than usual. Yeah, I got less views too. 2,000 less views. I guess I haven't been streaming as much this month, but I get satisfaction knowing that I'm entertaining people. You know what I mean? Like that's like it's hard to put it's hard to put a dollar amount. And you guys do still donate. Like you guys still like financially like help. Like you guys are still very generous. You know what I mean? And like the truth is, if I deliver the fucking content, you like. You guys are actually really, really generous for awesome content. You know what I mean? When I do actually do it, but like it's just the content that I delivered in the past. It's hard for me to continue that shit. You know what I mean? It's just I'm not even like. It's like I was willing to be an ass. I was willing to fucking do that. I'm just not like like I don't know. It's just different fucking mindset now. But what I like the essence is still here, the desire to like it comes down to what am I trying to do with MC Frosty? What am I trying to do? So I'm like ultimately I'm trying to like at least influence the universe in a positive manner, in a net positive manner by what I'm doing. So I feel as though like if people are enjoying their time watching me, that's good, you know. I feel like, you know, I've been able to call some people out on things, and that's ultimately a good thing, I think. I haven't been crazy. Like I haven't been like threatening or like, you know, anything like that. I've just been like calling people out based on the truth and what's happened and made it public. I've tried to be comedic at times. You know what I mean? I don't really like I don't think I've come on here sad. Like when I get angry, like am I really angry or like I don't know. Anyway, like one thing that I think I'm pretty good at is calling people out on shit or calling things out. You know what I mean? So I can apply that. I could apply that to like bigger issues, but like, why even do that? Like let's say like Rage Against the Machine or something like that. You know, I mean, they're like "Urgh, against the system and blah, blah, blah," like. But did they like what did they do? Did they open up people's minds? Were people already feeling like that, or did they plant the seed of ideas in people or whatever? I just really like Tom Morello's guitar playing, to tell you the fucking truth, and their fucking rhythms. You know what I mean? Like their balance. I didn't really pay attention to what Zach De La Rocca was saying, but like a lot of people did. But what I'm saying is like, are you trying to awaken people to something? You know, what I mean, if I'm going to be like complaining about things, am I trying to inspire change? If I call, like when I'm doing a diss track on somebody, I'm hoping that they'll at least, you know, take into consideration what I'm complaining about them for, and like maybe change their ways or whatever. You know, that's ultimately the goal. But I don't know if that actually happens. There's another, like, I think it's more difficult to like awaken people to things now, because there's so much information that's available right now, and so much information being fed to people, and so much information being searched, that it's hard. Like it's almost like people feel like they're already awake because they have access to everything, but like like, I'm not going to pretend I know the best way for anybody to think or act or be. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to like preach, like if I see something wrong with let's say like an issue with society, you know, there's going to be people out there who will agree with me, and there's going to be people out there who are going to disagree with me. But like, who's right? You know what I mean? When it comes down to fucking philosophical views, or you know, like whatever. I'm not. So like, what I feel like, I think I can make people laugh. I think I can make people laugh. But like, I don't know. What's funny? What's even funny about this shitty life? Fucking Nibiru is coming anyway. What the hell's happening? What the hell's happening with the solar eclipse, dude? Why is it so weird? What, do I just give my commentary on things? Do you just start dissing bigger people and fucking building it up that way? And fucking, whoa, no. I really prefer to diss people who that like I at least have had an interaction with. You know what I mean? Rage or sellouts, yeah. They're in a fucking business. I mean, I don't know. Like, do they just make instrumental music and film the ocean or something? Like, I don't know. Fuck. I can't really think about what I'm gonna do yet. I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going with this MC Frosty show. Music though is like I'll continue writing music or MC Frosty for like, I don't know. That's like the main thing. But I might have to change that up. I mean, like, fuck, I might have to get a band or something, like, or maybe it's just been like a good ride. Time to move on. Time to grow up, Frosty. Get a job. Fucking get a car. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's good me brainstorming. Yeah, like, I mean, this is like on my mind. Like, it's not like urgent that I decide, you know, I mean, this isn't, but it's just like Cornwall was like, I didn't make a lot of money with MC Frosty, like, on a, on a local level. Like the vast majority of the income that's been generated with the MC Frosty show has been from live streaming, from you guys donating, you know what I mean? But Cornwall was good for the fodder, for the subject matter, to bring into the online show and present it to you. You know what I mean? I was able to, the city was small enough that I was able to, like, you know, like, whatever, be aware and like, and market myself and whatever, but I don't know. Am I just babbling right now? I think so. Minivan. Yeah, I put Cornwall on the map. Oh, Ryan Gosling did. What? I wouldn't mind making instrumental music. It's just a whole different vibe than what I've been doing. Like that's like true evolution, and then like, but like, what so with instrumental music, you're like, what are you striving for? Like, what? This would be sick. This would be sick. Just saying. If instead of playing with my beats, I actually made the music for the song live. Somehow. But how do you do that with just one person? How do you do that with just one person? Turn! What up? Yeah, that's not what we're thinking. No, I saw you turn in Tommy's chat earlier, just being like, answer Frosty. That was funny. I wish he would, man. I wish he would. Like, this is just what I do. He you know what I mean? Like, I was just hoping he was gonna play ball, you know what I mean? I thought it'd be good for everybody. You know what I mean? It's just, you know. Chess problems. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Music is definitely like, it's what I am. It's what I am. Like, for instance, like it's almost like I only bring up issues with people if I'm going to do a diss track on them, like or so that I can do a diss track on them. You know what I mean? Like this shit with Tommy or whatever. Like, if I didn't know I was going to make a diss track, I would not have even brought it up. And you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't going to just come on here and like complain about it verbally. Like, the entire reason for even bringing it up was so that a diss track could be created for that. And that's like scripting, I guess. Yeah, he came into the chat earlier too, you know, and he's just sticking to whatever he's saying. And I felt I explained it to him, you know what I mean? And like, it's not like the biggest infraction or like the biggest insult or whatever, but I just don't like there's a couple aspects. There's not like liking what he said, like he didn't like him blaming me. Like, I didn't like that he blamed me or put fault on me for us not working together. I just didn't like that. Like, that's not true. I've been really waiting for him, but whatever. And the second thing, I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like his attitude that he was giving me a chance to work with him. Is what he gave me a chance. Now, is that just like the way he talks, or I took that as like an egotistical type thing that he like I squandered an opportunity. He like, is he the opportunity? No. So I thought I could engage or instigate, inspire, and dominate. Like, I genuinely believe in any diss battle that I have with this guy, he this is the way it's going to be. He's going to win on technical rap ability, but I'll probably win on everything else. And final product is ultimately what matters. I mean, final impressions, like, Sofo, what up? Whole box of tissues for their issues. And yeah, now we have a viewer making another diss track on Tommy as well. So it's just compounding. Now it's unfortunate. Yeah, it took him 2 hours to get ready, right? And then which is fine, okay, I guess. But he said he was going to do something. He said he was going to go and hustle and get his hustle on and sell CDs. Like, I saw him do it for like 20 minutes max. Did he even offer to anybody, or was he just standing out there with his suitcase and his fucking shit? Like, which is a really weird idea. I just thought that was weird. I you know what I mean? I don't doubt that no matter what he's doing, people will probably watch. But if he really is, talented and a rapper and an artist and all this, don't you think that his viewers would have enjoyed that? Or maybe he did a diss track before on stream and nobody liked it or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe he's famous where he's from, and people are just craving those physical copies. I don't know. But it's up to him. And so, as it stands now, I felt that he was under the impression that he's better than me at this music thing. Whatever he wanted to collaborate on me with, which was his idea. Okay, music. I think prior to this, he thought he was better than me. And maybe some of our shared viewers or some of his viewers also thought he was better than me. But in this particular circumstance, I mean, he's not even hasn't decided to play. I win by default. And that's not good because, you know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, if he's that good, he should be able to outdo that diss track that I made quite easily. You know? Play the track. Okay. Yeah, but and like it's all about it was all about this collaboration idea that he had. Okay. Now, in terms of like, why do you even make music? Why do we do it? Why do we do it? Well, it's ultimately about people listening to it. Okay, people listening to it. So I'm just saying, what's gonna get more listens? Me and him doing a song together about some bullshit. Like what? Like I haven't really found any subject matter of any of his songs of particular interest. I'm just saying. To me, I'm not really a big rap fan. I'm not, I don't really. It's like, so he's gonna come with me on a beat with a beat, and I'm gonna just try and rap over it. That's what rappers do. Like that's not really what I do. But what I'm saying is that if he chooses to come back, like there's now more engagement with those who are actually going to listen. I could probably get about the same amount of people listening, but we have the opportunity now to like, if people give a shit and you do it well enough, like I'm sure there's enough people out there who would love to hear him diss the fuck out of me. At least come back and diss me well, which I think he's completely capable of. But he's choosing not to do it, which is kind of crazy. When it's not a good sign. Like, why would I collaborate with this guy anyway? Like, I'm glad I didn't.
Get 2 times the decongestant.
That's monetized too. You know what I mean? He has zero songs on YouTube that are getting ad revenue, I believe.
I'm Tommy James.
I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel contest to this. I ain't done my research. I'ma flip that nickel like this. I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel swear by this. Tried to give me my chance. Y'all nickel can't step to this.
I like Frosty. I respect Frosty. Oh, that's some cowardly shit, man. That's some cowardly shit, Frosty. That's some cowardly shit, my nickels. Oh, I tried, man. I tried so hard to do a song with Frosty. Oh, I don't know why he wouldn't.
I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel contest to this. I ain't done my research. I'ma flip that nickel like this.
Oh, I tried, man. I tried so hard to do a song with Frosty. Oh, I don't know why he wouldn't. I don't know why he doesn't want to do a song with me. Oh, I'm Tommy fucking James. Oh, I'm Tommy James. Oh, I'm Tommy James.
I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel contest to this. I ain't done my research. I'ma flip that nickel like this. I'm afraid of Tommy James. That nickel swear by this. Tried to give me my chance. Y'all nickel can't step to this.
Yep. Blowfly. Oh, blowfly. I think I'm probably actually just gonna end the stream there very soon. I'm very tired. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Whatever, man. Like, Not what I expected. Not what I expected from him. But I didn't really do him in that hard. Like, it wasn't enough for him to be actually insulted. I think that diss track was a little too intelligent for him. I think I think it went over his head, man. Like, I don't know if he was being serious or not, but he's like, I think that was, he's like, I think something like, he thinks it was like the opposite of a diss track. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, first off, okay, the fact that he says nickels, my nickels, is ridiculous. Okay, so the fact that I called, that was the title of the song, okay, it just sounds ridiculous in my opinion. Okay, but I also hijacked it from him. Okay, I hijacked that term in a monetized song right now. So whatever. Okay, and then I mocked him. I imitated him. Like, almost exactly what he said on the clip. Almost. And I thought I made him sound like a little bitch. Maybe that didn't get translated well enough, but it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, it wasn't exact, but you get that little, like, you get that little grit, right? Whatever, man. He also continues to say that he likes me. You know what I mean? So I don't think he actually feels the need. I don't think he, like, you know what I mean? I don't think he took it too seriously. But what I hoped and what happened was that, like, chat would put a little bit of pressure on him. You know what I mean? You guys did, you know, it started off kind of slow. And then eventually it built up. You know, I let him make a couple comments here and there. I jumped in a little bit, very minimal, but I was watching. I was just observing and just seeing how I'm gonna play it. And he came into chat tonight and he said a few things and whatever. He's holding strong. I don't know if he really feels the need to diss me. I was very honest and direct with him when he, you know, I had to, like, kind of explain it to him. I don't know if he gets it, man. I don't know if he gets it. Yeah. But I don't hold any insults that he's thrown my way since the diss track, since you know what I mean, since I spurred out or whatever, however you want to put it. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I just wish he would, like, you should still put it in a diss track, though. You should, unless you don't want to waste your time. See, my opinion, and one of the reasons I did it, I really don't think he's capable of coming back on me in the state that he's in. Okay, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I'm taking the W. Okay, like, I clearly called him out to, like, do a diss battle, or however you want to do it, you know, however you want to say it. Clearly, I challenged him to a duel, you know what I mean? And he's just basically bent over and, like, well, and, like, that was one of the things I was saying. He's a phony, man. He's a phony. He is a better, like, rapper than I am. I will not say that I am a better rapper. What I will say is I'm a better artist. I'll say I'm a better artist than him. And I believe I'm proving why we should have never collaborated in the first place. Because, like, you gotta be able to hang. You gotta be able to hang. And all I'm saying is, and I think I was saying this earlier, and I don't know if I finished the thought, but one of the two people has to be versatile when you're doing this. So you know what I mean? I don't see him as too versatile. I believe that collaborating with him musically is probably gonna be rigid. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if he's like the type of person to be able to take constructive criticism, fucking suggestions on how to do things. Like, these are all fucking, you know what I mean? Or what? You're just gonna give me a beat and I gotta rap over it, and well, you're gonna tell me how it should be? Like, fuck that. I don't know. But I'm usually not that rigid, because you have to be when you're working with those kind of people. If you want it to be a success, you just gotta, you know. But he seems pretty hard-headed. He seems like, I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap this stream up. Thank you all for tuning in. I've got surgery like maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, maybe I'll stream tomorrow some Tetris or something. I don't know. See what's up. Hopefully, maybe I'll wake up and there'll be a diss track out on me. I hope so. I honestly think it's probably good for him. Okay. Maybe, you know, I don't know. And like, this whole thing is like, it's, in my opinion, what do I know though, right? Probably more entertaining to see him try and make a fucking song rather than get ready to leave and not sell CDs. I don't know. And cry about me. Cry about me, crying about him. That's how it always goes. All right. Anyway. Thanks for tuning in, guys. MC Frosty.